Okay, they're slowly appearing.
Hello.
Good day.
You have gained consciousness, I see.
Yes. It's weird. I
What a
passed
pleasant
out.
day in Rome.
Passed out on the street here yesterday. It's that
I think we all
plebeian
did.
brew.
It may have been the Smoochus Divinus that I drank
Yes.
last night.
I believe so.
There is a reason. It is for. Oh.
Oh.
How do you? Why do you have so much of it in your possession?
Do we need to have a talk?
Me and Jippus. Pardon?
We need to have a talk, lady. Lady Esther, about.
Me and Jippus took a wonderful trip to the bar yesterday on our day off.
I see.
Oh no, I'm quite well. I don't drink on work days actually, so I shall be returning my second bottle and my last bottle to my pockets.
Wonderful.
What a nice day. Ah! She has arrived.
Oh, she has
awoken from her sleep.
You passed out on the streets of Rome last night.
The
Mother.
wine that we shared last night, it was simply too strong. I apologize.
I guess I did drink too much wine. Goodness me.
What
well, why don't we head back now? I believe
yes.
we all need to take a good rest after the events of last night. Mm-hmm.
It was a tumultuous holiday.
Indeed. I think a lot. I drank so much. I don't even know how much. I don't even remember much.
There was a lot happening.
I know I had a nightmare about some sort of hole situation, but I'm not quite sure what.
Indeed.
It was rather disconcerting.
Yes.
I shouldn't trouble you with my issues.
Yes, Mother.
You need to go talk to Dush, is that you? Do you want to come find him?
I have some matters at the church to attend to first, but if I do run into Lucius, I will give him my greetings.
Yes, you need to get to know him, okay? And please do that.
Yes.
And then you can make your decision later.
Yes.
Perfect.
I will keep that in mind.
Okay, well, we've all got work to do. So let's go. I've got a bit of a hangover. Why don't you come with me, Easter?
Goodbye, Mother.
Very well.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Lady Lucia. I'm gonna go pray since I'm here already.
That is a good choice.
Oh, goodness.
Oh,
when was this? On your travels?
Oh.
So it's not as safe as some people might imply. So that's why it's important that I probably have guards around me to make sure that I'm protected.
I agree. You can never be too safe.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and the fact that you do not have any guards to begin with is a little shocking.
Outrageous.
To me. Yes.
I'm gonna head down to the Temple of Mercury.
Okay, I'm gonna pass you something that may help with your work today.
Okay.
I've heard some rumors that oh, hi Sin, but I have heard some rumors that things may get a bit hectic today, so please do stay safe.
Oh, thank you. We'll hold on to that.
Good luck with your work, and good luck with your prayers. I appear to have some duties to attend to.
Okay. Please, come visit me at the treasury.
I will. Now that I know the way, I will come visit.
Good. Right. Take care, Lady Cinna.
Be well. Take care, Justius.
Maybe we can take a walk again together.
I hope so.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
It was good, Cap. Actually, I did say I needed to go pray, but I'm gonna go.
All right.
Oh, wait, question. I have a question. I'm so sorry.
Yes.
Do you know when the shops will be actually selling things? Because our family has to, or buying things, because our family has to sell to make money for our workers.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll figure that out here in about like
Okay.
2 minutes.
All right.
It should be within the next like 10 minutes. We need quotas.
Okay, sounds good.
We need quotas. So
Thank
let's
you.
get everyone on. All right. Have a good day. Can I help you?
I have blacksmith goods to turn in.
Ah, yes, thank Governor Elias is here. Good. Oh, well. Where are the other governors?
One was just here and just left.
Okay. Yeah, we need to. I assume Governor Boreas will be discussing. We'll be getting the information today on the quotas, maybe.
Hopefully.
Just a random amount of golden shovels. Kind of funny.
Yeah, somebody brought those to turn in, and I was like, well, I don't have a price for those. I don't know how you got those.
No.
So I just took them and gave him 100 denarii for all of them.
That works. Oh,
grab this stuff up top real quick.
Okay. Yeah, we need quota. Quotas.
We do.
Actually, let me check the stockpile.
It adjusted slightly. Not.
Okay.
Hello. You have blacksmithing goods to turn in? Okay, gotcha. All right, give me just a second to do some math, and I'll get you paid.
Right. Buying limit set to 15 for the next 12 hours for bread. Currently selling it at 4 denarii. Should we
need more chests?
What should we buy bread for currently? We have it set.
Well, we handed out a lot, so I'm sure the people have excess.
No. Maybe we said people buy for 3 and we sell for. Yeah, then maybe like. Yeah. Buy price 3, sell price 4 or 4. That way people can come make some money on their bread.
Yeah, have a little bit of incentive to come.
Okay. Management. Buy price. Treasury. Set the sell limit to 50. That's 200 max that they can get. Treasury, let's see here. Bread or wheat. I don't think we're gonna plan on selling any or buying any more wheat. We have 36,000 wheat.
Oh, if people want to sell it,
No. I mean, we're at a negative 64,000 denarii loss on wheat, so.
Oh, yeah. Leave that one be.
Yeah, I'll set the buy price and I won't have a quota on it. Excuse me. Let's see, set buy price. Go to like 0.3. Our server was missing a real currency. Yes, it's a low-key very nice to have like an actual currency.
Did anybody pay me? I was low-key AFK.
Did you pay this?
Yeah.
Okay, no.
1 second. I've got the numbers and you grab it.
Okay. Iron.
All right.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Governor.
We had a bunch of wheat left over, so I'm just dropping off into the stockpile because
There
we
you go.
could apparently never get more wheat.
Yeah,
Yes, thank you.
I mean, we only have 36,000 wheat. So. So coal, we have so much coal. I don't think we buy coal or wheat today. I think we just sell it.
I agree. Or if we do buy it for like generally like have it be a single penny.
Yeah.
I think honestly maybe having it being a single penny might be good because like our stockpile in terms of its storage is like theoretically sort of infinite.
Yeah. We can do that. We can set the... Yeah.
Alright, we now have 37,000 wheat.
Wait. Hold on. We almost did an oopsie again. Bro, I fucking hate this UI sometimes because it gets me confused.
Yeah.
Hold on. Set. So buy price needs to be 4. We just do 4 on bread. Thoughts?
I don't know.
I think we should offset it.
I think 4 or 5 because we did give out a bunch of free bread.
Yeah.
Or a lot of free bread.
4 5. Wait. We would need to do. We would do 5 4, but also.
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry, I always mean what's it called? Sell for 4.
Yeah,
buy for 5.
it's very confusing, but we'll. Okay, so 5 4 on bread. It's because like that means other groups can still go sell bread for like 2, which I don't really care about. Like my biggest thing is just us getting bread, especially for the Legion.
What's our budget? We're still fine.
Yeah, our budget wasn't touched.
We lost a little bit somehow.
Right.
I took some out to pay some people yesterday.
Ah, okay.
But it wasn't.
I did not take any out yesterday.
Yeah, just paid a few people some stuff. But...
Did anyone take like the? I know we decided on like our like whatever salaries once, but I think that needs to be reevaluated.
Yeah. We double it because we're doing an amazing job.
Generally, 1,000 for each of us would still be fine.
Yeah, it would. Lucky.
Yeah, of course. Now we'll be getting in touch with them because we have.
Oh, hello, Governor.
Hello.
Governor, can you put Governor in your name so we know that you're a governor?
Oh, I can do that. Yes.
Okay.
I have a question. Do we know how the alcohol can be put into the shop system?
Nope. I think alcohol is one of those ones that just the people sell on themselves.
All right.
I don't think the government should be selling alcohol.
Rich nerds at the top. How do you make bread?
Justice.
How do you make bread?
I
Wheat into a What is it?
You know,
You
I'ma
put
just
it in a mortar and pestle, you grind it
it's
into
really
a flour, then you
complicated.
shape the dough on a
Hold
prep
on.
station, and then you put it in an oven.
Give me a second.
It's really complicated.
I can show you.
I'm sorry you're unable to feed yourself like a child.
Based on return to the treasury and to the stockpile of those goods.
Yeah.
I don't have the details.
Hello, citizen.
Okay.
You know,
I was
overall
planning on
things.
yeah, I was planning on pushing
buyable, and, like sellable for like say wood.
if they contribute like 32.
Hello, Governor.
Hello.
If someone contributes
Hey, Governor.
Yes.
Are you all needing more wheat for the treasury?
Wheat? No, we
Right,
have
I think we've
36,000
kind of
wheat.
as a whole.
Oh, God's bless.
Yeah,
That
I
is
ju- I
good.
was just hoping
I
to-
was
Yeah, I was
given
just
by
hoping to
one of the
organize it a little bit
senators a
better,
couple
Right.
4 stacks of wheat
I mean,
because
our
he had
biggest concern has
extra,
been getting
and now I'm
wages
seeing
paid
who I can
to
give it to.
everybody else.
Yeah. Maybe
Like,
go
we've
look.
been pretty good with the
There's
government-
some
government sector as a
entities
whole,
that are making
but
bread, so maybe you could
for
go
instance, even the
interest,
Senate,
see if they're
we
interested
haven't
in
been
it.
able to pay anybody because we don't have any
Word.
numbers for
Hello.
Okay.
That's our hang
Okay.
up.
Thank you.
Okay. Yeah. I'll
So do
keep
you
all
have
that in
bread?
mind then.
We're selling bread.
We will appreciate it.
No.
Awesome.
Alright.
Okay, that should be all.
Do you need to know how to make bread?
Okay,
Let
chill
me
out.
know about the two.
No.
keep in touch with them.
I just want bread.
Everything's still operating
Oh.
while you're busy in the Senate.
Well, you gotta buy the bread.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Alright, thank you.
You want
Have a good
bread?
Bye bye.
How much is your bread?
If you come over here, you do /shop, you can see. Hello, governors. Almost all of us are here.
Governors.
Yes.
This is wonderful.
I'm thinking of reforming the wage system for mining because of the lockdown. Some people are happy, and just
we need to.
I'm thinking of just
discuss.
having it do through the quota system.
So what is LG's in-game name? Like,
It's just LG. I'm pretty sure.
I mean, what's his like character name? Do you know?
It's literally just set to LG.
Okay, because like I talked about, I had received reports from a few different citizens that apparently he was paying people like 100 denarii for their iron, but then not bringing it to the treasury. Nor was he coming to the treasury to get money. However, I had seen him with a group of anti-patrician individuals, and he was going around vandalizing homes and the consul's office and places like that. From my estimation, somewhere between 4,000 to 5,000 iron is missing.
What? How? And do you mean missing or like bought?
Bought from, well, not given to us.
Oh, okay. So not like this return.
He
I
was
see.
using his title as governor's staff.
How I was handling things prior to during the wage system, just to keep control on the flow of goods, was to have iron deposited at our storehouse right next to the mine and wages paid out there. But given that people are still getting these resources and not even doing anything with, or like they're not even like turning them in, or they aren't. It'd be better just to do it through a quota system here, which thankfully we have now set up.
Which that we can do that. However, again, my concern is
yes.
Where is that?
The iron aside, we need to deal with them for the vandalizing of the consul's office. That alone is a serious crime.
I'm going to be informing the guards of that, and
yes,
as well as investigating the other matter, because that is concerning. It is because, again, maybe you can check your storerooms and see if maybe it was put in there, but none of it was brought here. Both me and Governor Romilius were both here, and I don't think either one of us received a massive amount of iron. So,
I can go check our storehouses. We can.
I mean,
probably
even
do
if
some
you look,
reforming.
I mean, because it was raw iron, but even if you look here
Raw-
in the
well,
treasury,
I brought a bunch of raw iron end of the first day.
Yeah, this would have been end of second day when I was informed of this. Yeah,
Okay.
we have a bunch of raw iron, but apparently these
That
were.
I deposited.
But that was a lot from that was already there. This was apparently raw iron blocks, and apparently,
Oh,
yeah, someone told me that they easily gave in like almost like 1,000 raw iron blocks.
yeah.
So,
It's
hey, hello,
Partial-
Governor. Governor,
again-
can you put
Hello,
Governor in
Governor.
your name so people know
It's
you're
not in my.
again why I set up the
Yeah.
lockdown of the mines because of the hyperinflation.
And then that got
But
overturned, and the mines were opened up again. And then all of a sudden, all this iron, like all the iron from day 2, I don't think any of it was brought here.
No, there's a lot that's out there.
So
where was it overturned? I should still have regulation over who goes in and out of the mines.
I have no idea. Someone unlocked it, and then people were going in and out.
Okay, I'll have to talk with my foreman about that.
I-
But
Yeah, like I said,
again-
I'll be informing the guards, especially the vandalization and
yes, you can
the other
do that
cons-
with LG.
Yeah,
I
especially
am contemplating just recruiting more miners onto my staff, considering the increasing privatization of the blacksmithing industry. We need
Yeah.
something that is directly with the state.
Yep.
And
Like, luckily, I still have a blacksmithing shop that's.
yeah.
I
Also,
would
we
say 100% loyal to the state, but I can't even confirm that.
I mean we have
'Cause I have a
contract.
couple that are just off the rails.
yes, but my foremen, they don't do much outside of regulating who goes in and out of the mine, so in their free
Yeah.
time they could help with smithing.
Okay. I said I'll be
Uh,
putting
as
a warrant out for his arrest post haste, and
As for pricing, though,
Mhm.
I'm thinking of just doing, say, a buy price of 1 for raw iron and a sell price of 10 cents.
Okay.
Going for coal and gold as well.
Okay, that works. I think for coal currently, I think I set it to like 1 cent because we have
Yes.
20,000, and a lot of people
Yes,
need to
we
buy
have-
it for bread and stuff of that nature. So
Yes, there's a significant amount of that.
now that we can actually put things below 1 denarii,
That's
it's
interesting.
Yes.
what was Governor? Oh,
Oh. Yeah, don't go through the pages too quickly.
yep,
Understandable.
yeah. All right. I'm gonna go deal with that, governors, and then I'll be returning. So
Okay.
Just for armor.
I'm adding prices to all the wheat and stuff, as well as the whatever
Treasury.
is. Let me know.
Really? What?
Hello.
How'd you find me? Hello.
Hello, not you. Sorry, him.
Well, I was actually looking.
if I'm
I think I was
interrupting.
actually looking for them. Wait, hold on. Do you know where I can find the governor of agriculture?
he's down there. Give me a second.
Is he busy or?
Borea, you're needed.
What is it?
Someone's just, I guess, here to ask a question to you for you.
Okay, great. Just give me 1 second. I'll be right up.
What?
Okay.
Are you talking through the floor?
Is this the
Oh,
governor?
Titus.
Do you really
believe your own hype
that much?
I am the hype!
Damn, son, where'd you find
Okay.
this?
Summon that bitch! Jumping that!
Oh, this is the treasury?
Jumping that
Perfect.
fire! Jumping that bitch! Hitting that fire! Jumping that whip!
I was
I
just
haven't seen
delivering
Gradulus at all.
Titus here.
Oh, yeah.
Justice, how are you doing?
We're doing good. I have to go
I'm
deal with
gonna
the
have to make multiple
situation, but all in all, we're good.
I think
How do you feel about the the recent electees?
Yeah, you can
Um,
use these
I'm so very sad. I don't think
I
go back and get
am
the
glad that Marcus
go ahead.
won Tribune again.
Oh,
I
that
believe
would
the rest of the people elected the Senate. Hopefully,
Are you a fighter?
or will work for the better of all.
What?
It seems the Senate is largely, from the names I saw, seem to be in favor of Marcus.
Yes.
So hopefully that will unify people, but I will let you know that I heard a rumor that the 5th Legion might be making an attempt at somebody's life today. It was just a whisper I overheard as I was walking. I didn't know if I should intervene, but
Interesting.
I do fear, of course, last year the Tribune was almost attacked by the 5th Legion. I imagine they'll be going for somebody else, and the Tribune may be a distraction.
Thank you for this information. I will be going along the appropriate channels to get that delivered.
Of course.
The 5th Legion is scary.
I do hope it's just a misconception of what I may have heard, but I do fear for the people. If somebody important is taken out, what does that say about the elections and how we currently run things?
Yes.
Okay. I will be carrying on now. I am supposed to meet Flavius Gracchus near the Senate building in a short period, so I'll be carrying on. Jessius, I hope you the best.
Thank you.
Good day.
Good day.
I heard a lot of that. Don't
Can
worry.
I talk to you for a second?
Yeah, let me put this away.
All right, I'm
gonna have to go
quickly at 1,
find
so
him.
no one buys it while you're doing that.
Yeah.
We are so fucked.
Probably.
I don't know if you guys heard what's going on. Apparently, the 5th Legion is going to be making some moves and maybe attacking some
Who?
high-powered individuals. I don't know. Maybe the Tribune. They don't like him. Maybe me.
Oh wait, shit, the Tribune. Oh my god.
I wouldn't worry about that.
Do I break do I break the law for him? He's my home guy.
I mean, up to you.
I mean, he's my roommate.
Don't worry
so-
about the 5th Legion. I know what they're doing. Don't worry about it.
What? Can you inform us
like
on what
Is
they're
the
doing?
Tribune in danger? I need a yes or no.
They may be looking to tax fraud, I think.
And you haven't reported this, why?
Because I just found out.
Well, regardless, it's...
Wait. How much is coal priced as? Because someone just bought 1,700 for 17 denarii.
What?
Yeah, coal's...
I didn't touch that.
Coal is priced at 1 cent.
Whoa, that's way too low. And we have no quota.
I mean, you said someone just bought like 1,000 something for what? For how much?
They bought 1,700 for $17. Most people have like in the hundreds. They could genuinely buy us out very quickly.
I just had a buy limit to 240.
I just had a buy limit of 1,280.
Oh.
Which is still a bit, but we should keep us fine, and also a sell limit too. And also we need to have a sell price.
Yeah.
I would really raise the price for coal just because it's useful. Like, it doesn't need to be like super high.
Maybe we can set it to 10 cents.
I have logs at 150 denarii. Like 1.50 denarii, I mean.
Okay, $1.50. I feel like...
Yeah, I would do coal, have coal be like $1, maybe.
That's how we literally got fucked last time.
No, to buy.
Oh, to buy. Okay. Yeah, that could work.
And then make it sell like 150,
Yeah,
like
all
the
right.
price of like buying a birch log.
I'm gonna go talk to the Legion. Hopefully I don't get stopped again.
I just want to make sure this is all fine before I head out.
Yeah.
No, we have. Oh my god.
What's going on?
They did it. Sorry, the buy price for a gold was set to lower than the sell price.
Oh my god. All of that got turned. We literally went through everything yesterday. Bro, can these people fucking chill for 10 goddamn minutes?
What do we want the sell price to be? I'll just set it to 5. No, to 1.
Oh goddamn.
These people piss me off.
Oh, it's for all of them too.
Am I fucking?
It's all
is
been
the buy-
changed.
What's happening here?
They buy it for the green price. They sell it for the orange price. So if they sell it for
Okay.
10 and then buy one for 10 cents, it means that they can just spam it over and over and get infinite stuff.
Okay, goddamn. I had the other way around beforehand. So like
No, so that's it's from the buyer's
Yeah, raw
point of view.
iron needs changed.
Okay. Yeah,
All
yeah,
of
I'm
the
working on that.
whatever resources need changed. The ores. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, someone just bought 100 raw gold for 150 denarii, which is
Fuck
dirt
me.
cheap.
Yeah.
Okay, we need.
But luckily,
I'm gonna,
that was the limit we placed on raw gold. Otherwise, I would have bought more.
Yep.
So
Yeah,
quick
okay,
thing. Set your quotas low before you set the prices. Then set your quotas.
Yeah.
So that way you
Yeah.
cannot make those mistakes.
Uh-huh.
Dear God.
All right. Anyways, I need to go handle this situation.
I'm gonna raise the price for raw gold. 150 is a bit too low.
Okay.
Okay.
2.5 should be fine.
Are those dentures?
My hearing is kind of hard. You have to speak up, young lady.
Are those dentures?
Are those bitch?
Someone sabotaging you guys? No, it's the UI.
Good evening. Do you know where the
Yes.
treasury is?
Yes, it's right down that way. Can I
Thank you.
ask what you were needing it for?
I haven't been paid.
Oh.
At all.
Um.
I have no money for bread.
Oh. Well, I can give you a few pieces of bread.
Thank you.
Yes. Yeah. The wages thing will be discussed here momentarily. We just need at the treasury. We need to figure out how much to actually pay you all. So.
That's great to hear. Thank you.
Yes.
I was gonna say, are you in a meeting
technically,
already?
I'm
with you.
That's true. Technically, I'm not I'm not obligated to be here. But I
Tribune.
want to give my voice, you know.
Okay, I'll go for now and I'll come
Tribune,
back.
we need to.
Yes.
Can we talk
I'll
for
be
a
alright.
brief
Don't worry
moment?
Okay.
Brief moment. Yes. Over
Yes.
here.
I just had reports. Fifth Legion movement, possibly against you.
You can hide stuff on bookshelves? You can right-click bookshelves.
Oh my God, you can.
A citizen
Okay,
informed me
sorry.
that the Fifth Legion is planning to attack someone in power, and they believe it might be you.
Which citizen? I believe I might know.
I think Legion are going to try
I
to
forget
attack
what their
you.
name is. I've had to
Definitely.
remember so many names currently. Their name eludes me at this moment, but they sought me out specifically in fear that it could be me from last year's events or you.
Mm-hmm. I've been aware. I've been aware of some actions regarding this. We're taking due diligence to make sure it's taken care of. I do appreciate your concern. It does go a long way.
Yes.
Okay, I have to. If you do need anything at all, please let me know. If you do hear anything further.
Yes. Legionary, can you show me where the barracks are? I need to report a heinous crime.
I'll be back.
Could I talk to you, please, Marcus?
What happened?
I don't want to speak of this out in public because.
Come on, I want to know.
I can tell you when we're in a more private setting, but.
Here it is. Is there no one here? There is no thing at the moment, no console, so you might have to wait.
Okay.
Because the console's getting elected currently.
Yeah, I need to put out an arrest warrant.
Oh, who's that for?
LG, I believe it's their name. They
LG?
Yes, they had. One, we had found me and Tribune Marcus saw them vandalizing the console home. All of the signs that were put around of "We are hungry, we are poor" was them. This person was also part of the government, part of Governor Ubius's staff in mining, and was, we believe, has stolen somewhere around 4,000 to 5,000 iron.
Ay, ay, ay.
So, We also saw them with anti-partition, anti-government coalition groups. So we fear that this iron may be going to funding their operations, and we need to find him immediately and investigate this. Because from my reports from citizens was that he was paying them, and then the iron was not being brought to us at the treasury, nor has it been accounted for. Nor
What
do
was his
we.
name?
LG.
LG. Hey, he's. Do you know what's his job? Do you know?
It was governor foreman of mining for the governor's staff.
Okay. And he stole like 4,000.
Roughly. I mean, it's an estimation. From what I was told, just given rough numbers from citizens, was that.
Do you want to go on to do something for me?
Yes. What is it?
Do you want to do a wee bit of poking? No, not spying, just, looking around. You know the Dan?
The what?
The Dan?
I do not.
It's a tavern called the Dan. I actually don't know where it is at the moment.
Okay.
But if you can find a tavern called the Dan, I think they are something's going on between the Dan and the blacksmith.
Interesting.
I think because the blacksmith got like robbed by Legion 5.
Yes, and
I feel like, and of course they're going to retaliate somehow. But there's so many taverns. I don't think people are actually making money in taverns, but for some reason they always have money. So if you can investigate the Dan, I feel like they're doing something with the blacksmiths.
Okay. I said this man does need to be found though, immediately and investigated. If he cooperates, maybe
okay, I'll be looking for LG. I'll tell my Legion.
Okay. Maybe give him a lighter sentence if he cooperates and tells us where this went and maybe their plans. It is.
Yeah, I'll tell Legion, my whole Legion, and we'll see.
Okay.
But can't do much yet. We'll see though.
All right. Thank you.
Let's go. I'm gonna get some bread.
Announcement saying the mines will be open
Oh,
and
thank
that you sell
goodness.
directly to the treasury for your quota.
All
Because
right,
now we
thank
actually
you.
have a quota system set up. You can
Oh my
sell for
gosh,
that.
that's so much better.
It is.
Okay.
Yes.
Governor.
Yes.
Can we speak for a moment?
Sure.
Warrant has been put out for his arrest.
LG.
Yes.
Okay. The character he's not going to be logging on today or tomorrow. I don't know why. Something other character, but yes. Well, I will make sure that if we see him, we will turn him in.
Thank you.
Yes.
Apparently, if you could, and the other governors, look out. I was asked to look out for a tavern called the Dan.
Den. I've heard rumors, but keep a lookout.
Yes.
Also, the price situation has been resolved, so
Good.
yes.
All right.
All right.
Good evening,
Later,
Governor.
This is interesting.
Yeah, I don't know who built this, but
Gold ingots. Gold ingots sell for more.
Yeah, that's still.
Yeah, you gotta use coal though. So price would make it reasonable, but still there's a limit.
Oh
my god,
Wait, we need a spider eye for our next case.
Oh my.
Listen, sir, how much denarii do you have on your person?
I've got some ideas on that. Yeah, that's about it.
Well,
his loss.
All right. Are you all gonna vote now? And do I have to tally it?
Yes, I would like to ask you to tally it. Does every senator get 1 or 2 votes? It's up to the gods.
And named the candidate, and we can just say aye, and Marcus will record the votes.
Well, in that case, that would be biased in terms of the ordering of the candidates that we propose, would it not?
Okay, if you have
How
a
about
better
we all-
suggestion, then
I have a suggestion.
So we're going to the temple now?
Maybe
Um,
we all
for now,
just,
yes. I may
write
soon
down
want to check.
what we have, like a priority. So we have 3 candidates. We write down the names in the list priority queue, and we then submit it to the all mystical sheet that we all would have access to.
Yeah, I think the simplest answer here is everyone provides. I mean, obviously, since we're like you're all the Senate, is you provide your top 2 candidates. It's a 1 vote to each of them, and then the highest 2 scorers are the ones who achieve it. I think that's the most rational approach. But obviously, it's up to you guys. I'm just going to be the one stuck tallying it.
I would have to agree with the Tribune.
I must agree with the Tribune.
I'll agree.
I
just suggested that based on like Senate proceedings. We haven't voted on a console in a long time, so.
If it's simpler so that it's not influenced, we could all whisper our top 2 candidate suggestions to the Tribune. That way, no one is influenced by another's vote.
That's a good
That
idea.
seems
I like that.
unnecessary to me.
I mean, public voting is all Romans have. I mean, you vote
very well.
publicly and all other. So, I mean, either one works for me, but I mean, I don't think there'd be too much bias. I trust all of you as senators. In that regard, all right, Venarius, start us off.
You honor me, Tribune. Very well, I place my votes for Gracchus and Valerius.
Hello.
Hello.
All right, recorded. I guess we'll go over here.
Valerius and Gracchus.
Alrighty. Titus.
Likewise, Valerius and Gracchus.
Lucius.
Arline and Relax.
Alrighty. Divinia.
Valerius and Gracchus.
Nefarius.
Valerius and Gracchus.
Okay, at least you're making it easy. Alrighty. Penguinius.
Gracchus and Arlene.
And I believe last
It
but
is
not
me,
least.
Yes. Gracchus and Valerius.
Okay, well, I think we all know a tally is unnecessary, but I mean, if you need it, it was. I did the Roman tallies. 1 sec.
No worries. All right. Let's get out of here.
Why wouldn't you do the
All right.
772.
I've been deposed. Let's get the heck
So,
out of here.
I think it's time to celebrate.
I know, right?
Junius,
It's almost as if I
congratulations.
wasn't on for 2 sessions.
I cannot hear you.
All right. Be they blessed by the gods.
It's actually speaking of, we do have Claudius Maximus here.
We do. We are all honored and blessed by his presence. If he can even hear us.
I can.
Oh, perfect.
Well. Excuse me. what I discussed with Tribune, the Legion 5. The moment soon after we left the barracks. I saw several members of Legion 5 in there discussing
where?
in the barracks, discussing how much people were willing to pay them.
Yeah, we know we're gonna do something about that right now.
Thank
We
you.
need to go.
Oh, okay.
Mr. Lurkers.
Oh,
we should
she.
probably go.
Okay, perfect.
Should probably go. The consuls have been elected.
Oh, yes, it is right.
I don't get paid enough for this.
Grockus is one.
The offering, the lack of reference, the arrogance with which you have governed, as though you answer to no higher power. They are displeased. I stand before you not as a petitioner, but as a messenger. You are straying, and the cost of this path will not be paid in debate or politics, but in consequence. The gods are always watching, and now they will remind you. You have been warned. Tread carefully in what you do with this warning. It will not be given again.
A very beautiful speech. I could not agree more.
Indeed, the gods are unhappy with our current state of our republic. It's wise for us to heed the warning.
This is a warning that I've been given during my pilgrimage last year. I was gone from the city. I was told to have this pilgrimage to make sure that this message was received. And with the Senate that was during that year, they were displeasing the gods, and now you are in their place, new or renewed. And I hope that with this new Senate and with the Tribune, you will guys make the right decisions for the gods and will not treat them as a joke, as they have been telling our high priests and me through visions.
Well said, Pontifex. Well said. Were I the gods, I would be equally disappointed in the previous Senate. There were rumors, allegations even, that some patrician families, some senators among them, were in fact depriving the public of their bread by taking it from the stores of the treasury. I can think of nothing more ungodly than not feeding those in need. Would you agree?
I do agree.
Well, hopefully this new Senate will be better predisposed to dealing with such senators.
Mm-hmm. I hope that everything will be solved and that we can work together forward from this moment on. I will be at the temple if you need me, and I would love to see every single one of you to bring an offering to the temple to make sure that the gods are pleased and to see your forgiveness for the actions that you guys have taken.
Of course.
I will have my leave now.
Thank you for the warning.
Praise be to the gods. Luckily, hopefully we have some things coming up in the next Senate meeting. So hopefully we'll help combat the way that the Pontifex has said we've shamed the gods through our actions, or rather inactions. But
Are we going some families know more than others about shaming the gods.
And some families know more than others about treating everybody with respect, Benarius, especially when there is... Now is not the time to throw shade at other families when we suffer. I don't have a better word. Now is not the time to talk badly about other families when it is Rome itself that has displeased the gods, because the gods are mightier than all of us, and if they deem all of us as having failed, then we all have failed. It is no one man or one woman or one family that's the cause of this, because we all, whether we sit in that Senate or not, we all have a way to make a difference when it comes to appeasing the gods. And in that way, my friends, we have all failed, but let it not ruin the auspicious day of our new senators and our new consuls, so long as we pride ourselves to work forward and solve the issue of the god.
Well said.
Pardon my lack of knowledge on Senate proceedings, but are we about to talk about the acts that will be, well, debated by us?
Well, I suppose it is quite around the time we usually start.
We have a few more minutes, so I think we should.
Yeah, 8 minutes, Annie.
A short break.
Maybe
a
a
short
recess,
8-minute break.
A recession.
A wonderful time
Recession.
to go to the temple
Yeah.
and make an offering.
Sorry, I hate to interrupt.
Yes.
If there's a recess and we haven't started yet, can I bring up some
We all
important
go
news?
now. Anyone care to join me?
Oh, I would love to talk to you, governors.
Of course.
Yes,
course.
just
That's
general
awesome.
news for all the senators.
Can we talk?
Okay, can everyone
Oh.
quickly?
Let's go.
Of course.
Oh.
That
I
is
could
nice.
relate to them.
Okay,
Sad.
I wanted
Oh.
to say that we have a large stockpile, an incredibly large stockpile of arms and armaments that were seized by the last consuls, who they then, through executive order, did not want us to use. So we have large amounts of high quality armor.
Oh, yes.
Well, then
I
I'd
think we
say
should
we
make
should
use of
immediately
that.
distribute that to the
Indeed.
legions. I don't know why it's been kept in storage.
There
Well,
was no
me
use for
neither,
that
but I'm bringing it up
obligation.
now to the new senators and to the hopefully new consuls when they're elected.
We-
But if you
we
two,
are elected
if you all
already.
just want to make a decision on that,
The new consuls have been
We are
elected.
already
Eunice,
elected.
my
Oh,
brother, is
we
one
have
of
been
the
elected.
consuls.
And,
oh wow,
the other is
congratulations!
Congratulations.
These
we
are the
two
two
are the new
consuls.
consuls.
Well, if the other
Wonderful.
consul is in agreement, then I say we should just hand them out to the legions. There's no sense having them in storage and not being
I
used.
completely
organize
agree.
it.
Handing out
First,
armor to the legions is a noble dude.
The order should be preserved. So legates go first and such.
All right, so do you want to leave it up to the legates? They can
quick
stop
recess.
by and they can.
Okay.
How's it going, Marcus?
It's
Well,
going.
Marcus,
Hello.
I've heard there was disputes inside at the Senate meeting. Is everything okay?
Oh yes. Rome has not fulfilled its promise to the god, so that's going to be the primary focus of the next meeting. And I know a lot of them have gone to make their offering. Luckily, I've made my offering today. I mean, we have.
Are the
poured
citizens
5.
safe?
The citizens safe. I mean, that's the will of the gods. The Senate will do whatever it can, or I'll push the Senate to do whatever it can to appease them. And in my domestic security bill, I hope to at least bridge that gap that the Senate has caused within the populace, both with having. Sorry, both with having sacrifices or offerings to the gods before every Senate meeting, but also empowering.
Yes, I actually do have
I
a
apologize.
bill
We need one with like
that I
locked
propose.
doors to keep everything
Yes.
safe.
Yes.
I do have a
We
bill
simply don't have it
proposed
right
in this
now.
matter. We just need to vote on it and discuss it during the Senate meeting, and after that it can be accepted.
Thank you all very
That's
much for your
great.
time.
Of course, of course.
Please let your legions know. We'll be ready to accept them.
Okay. Yes, Juice.
Are
Are there any financial issues you'd like to raise?
Yes, I need the exact number in the Legion and their ranks so that we, the Treasury, can start getting their payment ready.
Do you happen to have that already?
When did the temple workers getting paid?
We'll figure it out.
We will.
I can't pay my taxes.
That'll be discussed.
That'll be a separate matter.
Yes.
We shall set it this Senate, I suppose. First thing, wages and taxes.
Thank you. Please bring that information to me as soon as you all make the decision. That would be greatly appreciated.
Most certainly.
Of course.
Thank you, senators, consuls.
Of course, Governor.
Provided there may be some other things, but I can't speak on those at the moment.
Okay, well, I'm gonna be,
For my
you know,
safety.
lurking and just writing about the cool stuff you do because that's,
Perfect.
Yeah.
I appreciate it. And then I also need you to keep your eye out for some people who we don't like.
And who were the
Yes.
what legionnaires were the ones running
Okay,
after
no,
you?
Let's not say the quiet part out loud, Sleepy.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
The
you know
number
what? I think
after
I-
4.
Subscribe. Great.
The number after
Wow.
4.
Okay.
6.
Okay,
Yes.
well, close enough.
There is a number after 4.
Oh, what, dude?
I didn't kill your animals. Stop saying that.
Yes, you did. You admitted to
You
it.
are insulting my honor in front of
You
people.
were the only person in my shop so far.
You don't
Orofuro was
have
the
proof
last
for
person
that.
in my shop.
I have an alibi. How do you even know?
You did it. You were the only person. There was nobody else. There was nobody else even like 100 blocks
I
up into
wasn't even at that part of town. I was
you
hundreds of
you were
meters
going
away.
up. You were going up the ladder in my basement. When I joined, I saw you coming up my ladder out of my basement. Why would you be in my Why were you in my basement? Why were you in my basement?
Sir Lorizze, I don't know what you're talking about, and now I'm going to ignore you. You have no proof, and if you continue nagging me, I will have to challenge you to a duel to the death. That is my final words. See you.
Actually, I will say,
No,
actually, I
right
was going
now,
to
right
suggest
now,
this. What if you
right
guys
now.
just fought each other?
This is beyond my pay grade.
What if they just...
Yes, yes. I just heard it briefly. You might want to go speak to the Tribune. He's right inside.
From what I understand, Agestius was present when I spoke with the
Yes.
Tribune. Is everything that the Tribune addressed to me seemingly what seems to be the case? That the gods are upset and that the Senate
According
is
to
dealing...
Pontiff Maximus, during his pilgrimage, he received some divine message that they were upset with us, specifically the previous administration as a whole. So maybe if we, the current administration, along with us, all institutions work together, maybe we can please the gods. That was his warning, was that us not working together like we did last year may lead to the gods being upset again. It was more of a call for unity more than a warning.
I must hope so. And I must say that
You'll probably be good at that.
as the two governors who seem to be on good relations with the Tribune, there was an incident that just occurred to me specifically. As I attempted to enter not the meeting itself, but just the entrance room to the Senate building, Galius Cato, from what I understand, out of character, I don't know if that's the first name, but his last name's Cato, if I saw him, I see it. But as I was entering, he whispered to me as I passed, saying, "None of you belong here." And it was almost as if he said it to where I shouldn't have heard it, or he wanted me to hear it, but I can't do anything about it. And when I combine this information with the fact that Flavius Gracchus seems to be wary of potential assailants in this current year, and during this meeting, I'm concerned that there might be a move being played here that we aren't seeing quite yet.
It's entirely possible.
They could be two separate issues, but on a personal note, I have never been spoken to in my life like that. I've never been told I never belong. And as somebody who served this republic for 20 years as a centurion, I don't know how to take this. I want to take it to the Senate, I want it to be addressed, but at this current time, we are in a phase of rebuilding, and we need to have unity.
You say you're a Centurion, yes?
I was a former centurion, yes.
Oh, not currently. Okay, sorry.
I served the military after my father was murdered, and it was the only path forward for me to help serve the Republic and hopefully reform it to where these things don't happen. But unfortunately, I sustained an injury where I could no longer fight, and since then I've returned to my farm and under service of Flavius Gracchus.
That's wonderful. I'm a big fan of that man. He's a mentor to me, really, almost like a father. I do have to go. Justice, quick thing. I want to bring up. They said the gods are angry. We could perhaps bring up to the new Senate the idea of them taking out a bunch of gold, iron, coal, and wheat to do a mass sacrifice.
We could.
I think we need it.
I think we need it, yes. I think the gods may appreciate that. Yes, I'll bring that up to them during their next meeting.
Claudia, you're not in any danger, yes?
I don't think so.
Alright, perfect. You'd be able to keep Rekos safe from any...
Yes.
Alright, perfect. Claudia's very good at this. She's got her ear to the ground on these sorts of things, so you should be safe with her.
I understand. I'm not.
She helped get the Tribune out of harm's way.
Of
Actually,
course, I was
you
there.
have a key to my household, yes?
I don't think I do.
Alright, well, take one. Just, you know, in case you're on the run, you can...
Okay, I'll do it, I'll do it. Okay, I accept, Tell him. I'll find him right now.
Hold on. Yo, Caius, why not
Yes.
fight this guy?
I spared him because I have armor and he doesn't.
I don't care, I'll fight you. I don't care. Go to the Coliseum, I'll
He stole my axe too. He stole my axe. Aiden and Kyrillos can.
Yeah.
Fight me in the Coliseum for your axe.
So bring whatever you have on your person, and go fight.
No, I don't. I currently don't have a weapon. He stole it from me.
Let's do it right now. Here, I'll give you a
I'm sorry,
I'll give you a
what's the meaning of this? What's going on here?
These two individuals
This person-
have determined that they have a spat, which is a he said, she said scenario. They have constantly
Except I have
disparaged
no-
on each other's honor. They've claimed that the other has evidence and the other one doesn't. It is an impossible situation
What
to
is this
discover
scheme?
and to solve.
There is no impossible situation. Tell me, what is this issue between you two?
May I tell you, sir?
He killed all of my animals. And
This person claims I killed all his animals, but I have half a dozen people that can vouch that I've been with them since the entirety of the session.
I am down to duel. You said it, so come
This-
on. Let's go to the
Do
Coliseum.
I hear a
I don't-
Coliseum fight in order?
This is not a good idea. We can handle this
Right now, right this instant.
rationally.
Right.
I don't know. I'd kind of be quite interested in watching a duel. It'd be very entertaining to me.
Aiden, give me an axe.
Me as well, Sir Kato.
Exactly, you understand.
Who's that?
Oh wait, this is way too good. I'm not giving you this.
Okay. Who are the two people trying to fight to the
Just
death?
loan me
The
something.
suspicious red fellow and the one with the red horns.
Can you stop following?
Okay. What do you?
Let's
I mean,
do it,
Is
Loretze.
there anything against? I don't think there's anything against the law. That's the only problem.
No, there's not.
Oh,
Alright.
I guess they can just.
If they want to fight.
Let them fight. It's a lot more entertaining that way.
I don't think there's anything in our logbook about it either.
No.
This is the
Exactly,
unlawful
no, it-
killing.
Oh, is that true?
Do we want to watch this?
I would suggest
I have a Senate
that
meeting to watch. Okay.
Okay, go
Seems
ahead.
No,
entertaining.
Governor.
I'm
Governor,
very interested in watching.
Governor, make sure it's a fair fight.
seems
All right.
entertaining.
Make
Okay.
sure
We'll
nothing
this
below
is
the waist.
much-
we'll both
Yes, I'll make sure that
preside
it's
over it. Coliseum fight.
Wait. All right. Quick thing. Question. Wait. Before you fight, I have to do the countdown. I want to make sure you all have the same equipment. Does everyone have food? And what food do you have? You both
I have bread.
sets of armor. Right. You both have bread. Do you have bread? Do you need any more? Do you need more bread?
No, but can you hit me a couple times? Just with your fist.
Why?
Start this.
My name is Inigo Montoya.
You
killed my father.
Prepare to die. Would frown upon anything
This
like
person is disrespected my honor. I don't respect him.
And you will be able to fight till satisfaction, but this must be honorable. I will not allow dishonorable conduct. Please. Now, what are we? Do we have anything else we need? Do you both have the same equipment? And we need like.
Governor, do you want?
I don't know of his equipment.
Do you want a bet?
He should give
Do
you
you
your
want a
equipment to check.
bullhorn? Do you want a bullhorn? We cannot hear you.
A bullhorn would be excellent. If anyone has
Here,
one.
over here, the one jumping here.
Hold on, I'll be a true gladiator. This person has disrespected my honor, and for that I'll have his head.
Wait, Among Us, come here.
Yeah.
I have an offering for you for this.
I'll
great
bet you
bout.
2 cigars.
In the eyes of gods and of men, these
too.
Is this poison,
citizens
sir?
of Rome will fight
I hope not.
until satisfaction is met, either through surrender or death.
Why am I dying? Why am I dying?
I will count down.
Why am I dying?
Like someone poisoned him.
You will fight.
He's fleeing!
He was poisoned.
He's fleeing! Kill him! Kill him!
He's running away.
He's been poisoned.
He was
I
poisoned.
murdered this man for disrespecting my honor!
That was not a fair fight.
They did.
That wasn't fair.
To the count of 3.
That was unfair.
Not fair.
That was awful. He
That
just
was
fucking
horrible.
died.
He was poisoned. That was not a
What?
fair trial of combat.
Who's Bullhorn?
That was
No,
horrible.
you're
good.
Yeah.
That was a terrible show.
Man, I was excited. Oh man. Well.
We're trying to bless the soldiers fighting in the war right now.
Okay.
Wow. Appreciate
You
your
have it,
efforts.
though.
Yeah. I can't believe this. They poisoned him. They're sinners. This is gorgeous.
Oh,
My
you
apologies.
scared me, Governor. Oh.
You have incense, perchance, on you.
Ah, yes, I do. Yes, I do. A good man does not. Go ahead, I will step back.
Thank you. And if you see
Oh,
Lady
of course.
Senna, give her my regards.
Of course, Governor, of course.
Governor, greetings.
Hello.
I must ask you, even though I was the one who freed you from the prison, please leave these premises because we are on Legion business. I'm sorry, sir.
I was just wondering if... I was just coming to check up on a report that I made earlier, is all.
Very soon, sir, because we have urgent business to do. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Well, I do have some. I have some spare bread, but
Actually, we don't.
I
We have no money.
I see.
The treasury is in
Well,
shambles.
I wouldn't say it's
Justice Santo,
Yes.
may we have a word with you?
Brief, yes.
I've heard through words from Cinna that you are interested in a business with cows.
Yes.
Well, we just so happen to have some, and we wanted to discuss potentially this.
This is amazing. Yes, we're currently setting up the farms. I need to get which needs to get approved from the Senate. When that gets approved, I believe we'd be willing to buy 2 off of you, maybe for 100 denarii apiece.
That can be done, yes.
All right.
Yes.
Where can I find you? Or me or Governor Boria could also come find you.
Typically we are hovering around the temples, but I do have a house down in the district.
All right.
Yes, past the mines.
When that gets passed and construction gets started, I'll make sure that he comes and finds you. So.
Wonderful.
All right. Thank you.
Okay. No problem.
Have a good day.
Pleasure doing business. Have a good day. Godspeed with you.
Thank you.
With what is in the best interest of all of us. I think that whatever you guys need, I can serve it to you. And the people seem to trust me. As a former centurion of 2 decades of this republic, I have fought and blood for each of you. I've shared drinks with each of you. And moving forward, I want to make sure that plebeians have a voice and that people are not shunned and the law is not manipulated. With that being said, if any of you have any opening statements or questions, I'm glad to hear them.
I have a question.
Of course.
You said that you will provide us with what we need and what we want. So I ask you, as a judge, if there is a senator or multiple senators who seek to interfere in your impartial proceedings, your investigations, your rulings, how would you deal with that?
Are you asking me to value the law or the people more?
I'm asking you what you value more.
It's difficult. My father was murdered due to manipulation of the law, and the law cannot be bended, but I also understand that people need to have a voice. If senators bicker and try to bend what has brought us this period of safety and wealth, and despite the issues currently, I think we can move forward with a much stronger republic.
Drinking a lot of alcohol and walking.
It was never me.
Yeah.
It sounds about me. It's about like me. Me too.
Do you like?
What?
Do you need diamond armor? Because we did
Oh,
like
yes,
confiscate
please.
a ton. I mean, like
Yes, please.
We also have a
we
bunch at the
confiscated a ton of like
treasury. Hello, Pontiff.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to.
Hello, Bon. Hello.
Talk about
Because
if you ask the treasury, I'm sure they'd be more than willing to like.
Of
offer
course.
you some spare
maybe
diamond
over
armor
here.
because I believe during the like.
So we, the governors, have discussed, and we see that we believe that maybe where we have a surplus and various goods in the stockpile, that these could maybe be offered as a grand offering to the gods.
Mm-hmm.
We were wondering if that is something that you would approve of.
If you have a surplus and the plebeians are not going hungry,
We have 36,000 wheat.
Then yes, definitely
Not really.
the offering would be very large and in large quantities, so it will definitely please the gods quite a lot.
Maybe something around 10,000. You think?
That would be perfect. That would
Alright.
be very large and very appreciated. We can make a bigger altar and see if we can appease the gods with the large amount of bread and other offerings.
Bread would be hard, but wheat, maybe coal, something.
Yeah.
Stop.
The wheat. Okay, it's wheat then.
It would be mainly wheat, yes.
Okay. No, that's completely fine.
Yeah.
That's completely fine too. Like if it was bread, then you have to knead it yourself. So I
Yes.
was already thinking like, wow, that's quite a lot of.
Yes, I think currently offering a mass amount of bread would upset of the general populace, but I think
Yeah.
with our surplus of wheat, it may be something that the gods may appreciate.
Yeah, we can make a giant offering pile for the gods, and then put the wheat in there.
All right.
And then make it sure that it's one big sacrifice.
All right. This would have to get Senate approval though, for something this large.
Yeah, of course.
So they are currently in deliberations over potential judge candidates. So I'm unsure of when. So maybe you could bring this up to them, or I can here when they are done.
Where do you need me to be for?
So we can bring the wheat here, but it would mainly be just getting Senate approval for
Yes,
the
and
sacrifice.
the approval. Yeah, for the approval of the sacrifice. Where do I need to be to make sure that it goes through?
Just ask the Senate. Just say that we, the governors, have proposed this, sacrifice of 10,000 wheat.
I think you can bring the message as well. It shows that you have, showed due diligence for making sure that the gods are praised, and they have received the message of the gods through me as well already today. So I think only actions from the Senate and the government will only please the gods more. And as I said, I'm only a messenger of the gods. So make sure that all your actions that you make go through your hands, and make sure that those offerings will be received by the gods. We can make preparations to receive the wheat and then start the offering.
Excellent. We'll see that it is. I will see that it is approved and have the wheat brought here.
Great. Thank you.
Thank you.
If there are no other nominations for the administrative judge, then we would go to vote. Marcus, if you would tally like you had last. Very well.
That's a terrifying sight.
Congratulations. Are we allowed to spectate?
I don't know.
Do we have nominations for
I am unaware if you all are
Excuse us.
allowed to. Yes.
Yeah, we were just asking if Senate meetings were publicly.
I believe you can go. You go along the edges here. There's a viewing gallery. I believe you can. Like if you go.
Candidate unfortunately withdraws
Go this way.
because of their
I
commitment
see.
to fighting the
Yeah,
gods.
not up
Hold
there.
on,
So
I think-
I had a candidate, and now they are too busy fighting the enemy.
Very well. Any other?
I have a candidate. He's actually approached me and asked me to recommend him to the Senate. He's someone who has served loyally this republic for many a year in the armed forces of this great nation. It is Clone here. He is someone who always upholds the most high degree of loyalty and steadfast accomplishments, as well as he's very, how should I say, unshakable in his conviction that the Republic comes first. Would you like to step forward and speak?
Yeah, sure, man. Sure. If I'm gonna be honest with y'all, I did not want to speak, but if I have to, I will. Just for my opening, I don't mean to be blunt or unprofessional, but my loyalty, if I do become a judge, would not be in the Senate. It would be in the Constitution. Okay, so literally anything written in the Constitution, I'm willing to abide with. And if any Senate were to approach me with anything specific, anything at all that is not already in the Constitution, I'm sorry, but that's just not my job, if I'm being honest. And the reason I'm even running is I'm trying to be as honest as possible, is just I want to be in a position where I can actually have an effect in this republic. And I'm confident enough to be the correct person for this position. And I'm an open book. Honestly, that's all I got. So I'm just gonna depend on you guys' questions.
So
Floor
you
is
wish to
open.
have a hand
Okay, hold
in
on.
the change of the republic, yet you say
Yeah.
you will not do anything that is out of your
Girls.
authority, such as a case that has not been written
Fine.
down before.
Fine.
What do you mean? What do you mean out of my authority? I mean like anything that I could physically do. And when I mean that first thing, I mean I'm just going off of the Constitution. I think I've read it like I don't know. But obviously the changes have to be upkept with changes and all that. But yeah, it's different because I know that I can already tell because I've been listening to the other candidates. I've been listening to the other candidates that there's obviously the questions about like loyalty and all that, and like if there's bias and all that type of stuff. But it's not even a question for me. Anything else? No one?
Why
No.
is it do you want to have a greater impact on this republic?
Okay, well, I'm a plebeian and I've just been a legionnaire, and I've honestly only done as much as I can, just helping around people. And realistically, just walking around and helping people is not gonna cause that big of an impact as I would hope so. So hopefully, being in a higher position, which I can't be even apply for senator because well, only patricians can. Hopefully being a judge would help me. Trying to be as
Help
blunt as
you?
possible. I know. Yeah, and the Republic. Help me help the Republic.
I see. So you want a greater role in helping the republic by becoming a judge.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
you would dedicate your all your time and your being into investigations and into ensuring that you are an impartial person, not taking
Yeah.
in any personal wealth for any extracurricular judgments.
Yeah, and I just want to bring something up at that stuff. There's this thing in our house where someone was being brought up as a heretic, and that was the whole thing. I didn't take any side. I just wanted to make sure whoever was actually lying got justice. And I try to sort that whole thing out as a legionnaire myself.
Okay. Okay. Thank you very much. I have no further
All right.
questions.
I have a question.
Who? Yeah.
Yes. Last year, my district and my constituents were
Yes.
victims to what I can only consider extreme overreach in the part of some of our legionnaires. Many were invaded in their own homes. Many were threatened to be searched. Many of their houses were vandalized by these legionnaires
Jeez.
looking for things that were frankly never there. As a judge, if acts like this were to happen again and if the Legion were to disorganize itself again in the way that it was last year, where do you stand as a member of the Legion, yet as a judge that upholds justice?
Well, I'm glad you asked me that because if I'm being honest, one of the only things that I absolutely hate in this world is corruption. And any legion that would be brought up to me, I would treat them no more than any other heretic or criminal. That is just despicable. I hate that.
I quite appreciate that answer. Thank you.
Anything else?
You say you want to bring change, but you will also only follow the Constitution. How will you bring change if there is a legal gray area you will not take action?
Well, if I'm being honest with that, that's I think why we have three judges. I'm more open to just talking with my fellow judges on how to do something like that. But if I were to be honest again, I think I would like to be known as the judge that just fully follows the Constitution and then could obviously discuss with my fellow judges. in topics like that.
Okay.
If there are no further voices,
Yeah.
none,
All right. Perfect.
return to the gallery. If there are any other nominations for the military judge, present it now. Are there no other nominations?
Suppose not.
I guess instated off of
De
I mean,
facto.
no one else to vote for? De facto?
Do we? I believe we should still vote yay or nay, regardless of whether he's the only nomination or not. I think we should still at least vote on whether we have faith in this man to become a judge. More candidates can be proposed later, but having a candidate we might not necessarily wish to be in the position of judge in that position might not be the most.
Whoa. Reasonable.
What was that?
The gods are angry again.
Well, let's make this voting round swift.
Nice and quick.
Since it's a yes or no. We'll start with you, Venarius.
I vote yes.
Yes.
Nay.
Yes.
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 All right. I mean, resounding yeses.
Congratulations.
And that's it. Congratulations.
Perfect. Thank y'all. I'll try my best.
Very well.
No, you will.
That brings us to
Congratulations.
the religious institution. Are there any who wish to present a candidate for the judge?
I have another. You're all right with that. My friend Rupertus. I'm not sure if he's here.
I'm here.
Oh yes,
Lucius.
perfect. Rupertus is a dear friend of mine, a fellow member of the clergy, and he upholds justice no matter what. He is part of the group that actually arrested my uncle on accusations of heresy. He is someone who does not care about family bonds and friendship when it comes to justice being upheld. Even my friendship with him meant nothing in the eyes of the gods. He prioritized upholding Rome's republic and arrested a family member, a direct family member, with no hesitation and no doubt. Someone like that, someone who can put forth the republic before their own personal relationships, is someone perfect for the role of judge, someone who exemplifies the duties of impartialness and unbiasedness. Please consider him as a judge.
Is he here?
I
He
am
is?
here. Thank you for your words, Lucius.
You'd come up and I have questions for you.
Should I stand in the middle?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, what do you wish to know?
Well, would you introduce yourself to us as yourself, please?
Ah, of course. My apologies. I'm a bit shaken from something I just experienced. I am Rubricus Fulgens, under the House Aurelian. I am good friends with Lucius since a decent amount of time ago, but I am someone that upholds the values of Rome as I believe in them, and more than anything else, I focus on appeasing the gods and making sure that they are satisfied with us. That is my mission in life.
I have a question.
Yes.
If, perchance, let's just say, going off precedent, there were a friend of yours, someone that you considered close, who was brought into court for crimes, how would you approach it? Accused of crimes.
Well, just as I would anyone else. People shall be dealt with what the law is, because if I'm appointed, that is my job. There should be no personal feelings. But if I truly cannot distinguish and remove myself from them personally because we have such close connections, I would ask someone else to be the judge for that case.
Okay. Thank you. I have another question. If,
yes,
let's say, in a court, you were brought evidence, and this evidence, in the eyes of the court and yourself, is irrefutable, yet one of the gods had communicated to you that they did not think that person was guilty, what would you trust first? The evidence at your hand or the word of the god?
That is a good question. It is one's duty to fulfill their job, and if the evidence shows for it, well, I'd have to vote them guilty. And I'd have to try and appease the gods in my own time or feel their wrath.
I see.
Whichever
Thank you
comes
for your
first.
answer. Does anyone have other questions?
So, if I understand, you're saying that our laws are more important than the gods.
I don't think so. No, I think the gods are important to appease and maintain our relationship with them. But this is a job, it's a position, and I must uphold it.
Is your
Just like I
position
must
as
with
a
the
member of
position
the
at the
clergy
temple.
not something to fulfill as well?
It is, but that's my role as the clergy.
Separating one's personal life and job is a very important task. I think we all have our own personal rights and things we must set aside for our jobs as senators, so I don't see why he cannot do the same.
Agreed. Any more questions?
Don't think so.
All right, then you can go from the
Thank you,
middle.
senators.
Ready?
Shall we
Shall we,
cast a vote?
shall we resume as normal, starting with Benares?
Very well. I vote nay.
Yay.
I vote aye.
Divinia?
Aye.
Aye. Aye. Sorry. Didn't know.
Oh, yeah.
I vote nay.
Aye.
Zakor.
Abstain.
Yeah, he's back in like 3 minutes.
That being said, I think it's the ayes have it. And if that's the case, then we have our 3 judges.
That is great to know. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Call for some.
Congratulations.
Yay.
Thank you.
Wow.
There is
Yes.
a question I do wish to pose. How will we go about assembling the judges when time is necessary?
You mean like another vote, sorry? Or do you mean like having them like their own place of
Just a
operations?
general question. Just a general question. For example, when, let's say, someone were to come in here with a criminal right now, what will we do with them? Will we send them into a different room and have them do their case in a different room, while we stay here and do our senatorial work? Or
I think a separate area would be good to separate.
Excuse me, not to interrupt, but there's a building that looks exactly like a courthouse, like right over there.
Indeed.
There
I
is
was
across
about
the
to
road.
propose it.
forum?
Yes.
We can use the forum. I have no opposition to it unless anyone else wishes to say something against the forum being used as a courthouse.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
Very well.
Yeah, that's agreeable.
And if they have any discrepancies, they can just walk right over to the Senate and ask. So they'll have their
course.
own area and we'll have our own. Works out
Yes.
splendidly.
And for
Wonderful.
the 3 judges, I think we can recommend to them that they should organize themselves and prepare the judgments and perhaps coordinate with the consul to bring criminals forth. I believe there are a few criminals waiting to be judged.
Indeed.
Of course, and as long as the consuls know to inform their legionnaires to bring criminals to the forum for judges and know how to communicate with the judges, then that's the majority of the system.
Perfect.
I will make sure to relay that to the other consul as well.
Thank you.
With the election of our judges complete, shall we commence our regular
I would
proceedings
like the
for today?
Senate to start with setting wages and taxes first, as we do have our Treasury Governor.
concur.
Right
Yes. Why
The
one of my
Act
bills.
of State Wages.
Only a year late, but yes.
It's
Yes.
okay.
Alright, I
judges-
have
Lot of
paperwork.
a
Lot of
docket prepared, but we can start with the Act of State Wages.
I greatly appreciate that.
If the one who proposed it would like to give a brief presentation of it.
Yes. The Lex de Solaris Publicis, or the Act of State Wages, is a bill that I proposed in order to tackle the issue of paying state wages to those that deserve it in our population. The various parts of the Act concern eligibility, which citizens shall be eligible to claim a state wage. The second part is the amount that each individual will be able to claim. The third part is concerning where the Treasury may be able to refuse to accept a deposit and a subsequent pay of said wage. And the fourth part concerned with the payment process and how an individual may be able to receive their payment from the Treasury. That is all.
Have you consulted with the Treasury Governor on the feasibility of your proposed system?
I have not. I have spoken with them only briefly. I understand that the blacksmithing sector has its own unique way of paying, owed to the uniqueness of the goods which are paid for by the Treasury. However, each other sector, I do not have a complete understanding of how they are paid. I understand that there is a flat wage that they already pay. However, from what I've heard, it is quite chaotic.
Meager, maybe.
Yes.
Be a word?
Yes.
I see. Well, I recognize the immediate need for this bill, but I would ask that the Senate considers deferring upon it until we're able to hear from the Treasury Governor on whether or not this is a feasible
He is
system.
right there.
Yes, he is present.
Right there.
Perhaps we should call him to testify then.
If he
That'll be
is
agreeable.
willing.
Governor, welcome.
Hello.
I assume that you you heard the reading of this bill?
I've not heard the reading of the bill.
I see.
But
In that
understand that
case,
it's to
how about
I understand that it's to establish wages, so I
how
can.
about we pass you a copy of the bill, and you may take 5 or so minutes to read it, and we will, in the meantime, discuss a different bill, and we will return when you have finished reading it to hear your thoughts. Is that
Okay.
agreeable to the
I
Senate?
can explain some things of how
Yes, that
payment
is.
has been working. And so currently each governor has been paying individually based on various quotas. We can now set a limit on how much can be bought and sold from the treasury, and we've been determining wages based on that and the quotas. So we can set a limit. So say the quota for iron is 1,000 and each miner is to bring in 10, then their pay would be somewhere along the lines of 40. But an actual wage, I think, would be best in most of these situations, and that can be better established.
I see. Well, thank you for informing us of that. Senators, are you in agreement of letting the governor read this bill before we
Indeed.
Yes.
I would like.
Continue debate on it.
While I have the floor here, can I propose one quick thing?
Of course.
By all
We,
means.
the governors, have talked with the Pontiff Maximus of doing a mass sacrifice of various oversupply of goods that we have in the stockpile. This sacrifice would consist of 10,000 wheat, 2,000 coal, 200 iron, and 200 gold. As you may have all known, the gods are unpleased with us, and I view that this could be a sacrifice worthy to the gods from the government itself.
That is true.
Pontiff,
How much of the current stockpile is that?
So the wheat, we have 36,000.
Oh.
Of coal, we have 20,000. Of iron, we have 2. And gold, we have
2,000.
2,000, yes.
Okay.
I believe that so long as this does not strain our supplies much, I think this is a wonderful idea.
Indeed.
Agreed.
Agreed.
Would need.
Do you
Then,
want to do a quick
if there
vote
are
on
no
that?
voices in opposition, then I believe that this is
I
should
have
be
a
done with
question.
utmost. Yes.
Can you repeat the amount to be sacrificed, please?
10,000 wheat, 2,000 coal, 200 iron, and 200 gold.
And can you repeat our current supply of wheat?
36,000.
I apologize, but I cannot, in good conscience, think that the government is to sacrifice a third, little under a third of our supply of wheat.
Have you not listened to what the Pontifex just said to us?
I understand.
We
but
receive.
there has to be another way. We have a goal
We
threat
receive.
in our doors, and we are to sacrifice a third of our supplies of wheat.
So the issue.
Let the governors say.
The issue would not be the wheat; is the making of the bread. Currently, the price of wheat has plummeted due to the vast amount of that is within our stockpile. We are hoping that
It's still within the supplies used for bread.
There's also
It's still...
there's also vast amounts of wheat out there. Our current calculations, we would receive roughly 10 to 20,000 wheat a day. This is.
Let's put this proposal to a vote.
Yes.
Not
Agreed.
debate any longer. Not take up much time.
We have much on our docket.
Indeed.
Very well. I shall get us started then. I vote aye.
Aye.
Okay, yeah. Look.
The vote.
The vote.
No. Nod or shake your head.
Aye.
Understood.
Aye.
Aye.
Aye. Almost perverse aye.
Aye.
Testing? Okay, it works.
Perfect. Welcome back.
Yeah.
No.
Aye. Aye.
The ayes have it then.
All right.
Excellent.
Wonderful.
She'll see that maybe with the assistance of maybe some Legion members, this is taken to the Temple of Jupiter post haste, as I believe the Pontiff has already been setting up a grand sacrifice altar.
If I may, a moment of interruption. Apologies. I have to raise a concern regarding the Legion and the Temple of Jupiter.
You come forward.
It
we
was
can't
informed
hear
to
you.
us that Legion 3 is responsible for the desecration of the Temple of Jupiter. They were caught fleeing the scene. Who is in charge?
Legion
No, the
3?
Legion.
Legion 3.
Yes.
What?
Desecrated the holy temple.
3
of
members
Jupiter.
of Legion 3 were caught
When
fleeing the
was
scene after
this,
desecrating
Father?
the altar of Vulcan, Mercury, and Saturn.
Saturn?
Yes. And it has irked the ire of Jupiter, who we all know is not merciful in the slightest.
You have names. Do you know which legionnaires in Legion 3 are responsible for this?
the pontifex. One of them was wearing iron. The other one was by the name of Drifter, and then another one was wearing diamond armor. The pontifex has a written scripture of the names, though I think he's hunting down a legate to investigate this matter. We've also heard rumors that there is, again, another member of Legion 3 intending on possibly building a large heresy altar. So, with the consent of the Senate, I would like for the clergy to investigate the headquarters for the Legionnaires.
I, as consul, would allow.
Yeah, that is up to the consul.
I believe an investigation is insufficient. These are most grievous accusations.
That is true.
I believe Legion 3 needs to be made to stand trial.
A perfect case
Well, we
for our new
need
judges.
evidence.
I mean, we would
well,
need evidence for such an
we would need
investigation.
They can be seized
You can
while
walk
we
to the
gather
temples
evidence.
yourselves to see
But
the
if they are
evidence.
going around destroying temples, they must be stopped immediately.
Indeed.
I'm not saying that all of Legion 3 will ultimately be on trial, but until we can figure out which Legionnaires within Legion 3 are responsible for this, they must
At
all be
least one of
seized.
them is Drifter. That is his
I'll
name.
allow that, yes.
However,
stay
if
in
you
their
need physical
headquarters.
evidence, both Saturn and Vulcan's temples are entirely desecrated, and Mercury's temple was completely ablaze when we found it.
Oh.
Disgusting.
For matters as this, I
Wow.
believe that the entirety of the Legion should be confined to the headquarters until the proper amount of time is given to formulate our investigation. But in that time, they should not be allowed to roam the city.
I
Legion
agree,
3,
and I
yes.
further
Agreed.
propose that they be
I concur.
disarmed as a precautionary measure.
Indeed, I agree.
Yes. I agree. Concur.
I must go
We-
ensure that the temple does not further get desecrated, so I will be out.
I'd say
I
if
entrust
we
this
could-
action to you.
Of course.
Senate.
Thank you for bringing this to us.
May I propose
course.
that the treasury pay for the cost of repairs to these temples?
If you
Yes,
have
That would be on
funds,
the right.
post-haste.
Post-haste.
Yes.
I would
we
need
should
those
get the word
numbers.
out.
I would need those numbers brought to me, as well as any materials required, and we can see that done. I would like to, as I stand here, put aside the rumors that the treasury has no funding. I can assure you that we do.
Very well.
we believe you.
Have you
we'll
read
go
over
with
the
the
bill?
the high priest
Yes,
and meet with
yes.
him immediately.
It's a weight off our shoulders, at least.
I'd like you to go and secure the funds and the resources necessary as soon as possible. The longer the temples remain desecrated, the more furious the gods will be with us. They are already unpleased. We must rectify this mistake immediately.
Now, who will be carrying out the orders to confine Legion 3 to barracks?
I was going to say, I was just going to bring up if we could have the consul at least send out the word to some of the legates.
Yes, I
if
would
not to
love
the
to do that with someone of the Legion.
It
Aurelian,
is permissible to
could
depart
you
briefly.
go to the consul and tell them that Legion 3 is to be disarmed and is to stay in the headquarters for the entirety of the day, for today?
Alright, yeah, I'll try to find the consuls. I don't know where they're at, but they're
Yes.
probably at the building.
It might be best
What
for
do
you
you
to
mean
take
they?
that other Legionnaire with you. These are sensitive orders,
That
and
is fine.
Yes, keep
it
yourself
is
safe.
best that
Yeah.
there are 2 Legionnaires to attest to them.
I just have take
I
another
was
one.
told.
Oh,
Yeah, I can.
Ah, yes, you said you
Very
had
well.
names of some of the legionnaires, or you
Yes.
could also attest.
Yes.
Come forward.
The names,
May I speak?
And
the
the Senate.
names
I,
that-
I believe
oh,
that
yeah.
what I need to say
The
is a
names
little
that
bit more important.
that were seen was Lyre,
I'll hear you in the-
Lyre, and
We can call you
Driftorius.
If you
The
wish to
third
say them
person
to
was
me, I
not
can permit.
identified, but was wearing
is the
diamond
matter?
armor and was bearing the mark of the Third Legion.
May I have those as consul?
It's alright.
I'll need to present this towards the second one.
Okay.
Take a screenshot and throw it in government chat.
Do you wish me to return this?
So you see, we're
It
looking
is a
at a
report for you
revolt
guys to
from the
keep if
entire
you,
Legion
deem so
soon enough,
necessary, but
because our
it was something that I wanted
for
to make sure that was
our
hand-delivered
great
to
governor
the
here has
Senate
given
and
0 tasks to any of the
make sure
laborers
that-
in the Treasury Department, and no pay and no
that
rations have gone to neither the
action will be taken,
plebeians nor the
because this is
patricians,
unbel-
nor has the Legion gotten its pay in an
unacceptable.
entire year. So putting the Legion 3 into barracks confinement, we will
Okay,
be looking
well,
at
that was my
not just
report.
a revolt from
If there's
Legion
anything
3,
else I
but
can
from the
do
entire Legion.
for the Senate, then do let me know. I just want to thank you guys for
Hmm.
today. You guys have been
Our governor has
absolutely
failed to pay them time and
fantastic,
time
so
again. The two
If
consuls
I-
are extremely
If I
unhappy.
can,
And
if I know that there are no
no
Senate
plebeian, as
proceedings
far
with
as I'm
which laws
aware,
are being
has
proposed,
received a single of
with
their own
everything
rations.
being talked
I
about and what
have
happened in the
brought
campus,
in grapes, I've
I
brought
would like
in
to
wheat,
put
I've
forward
brought in food,
an act
cooked food, and I have
about
gotten
all of this
zero of
that's
the payments
the
that I was
heretics,
promised. I have
especially
gotten
that the
no
Pontifex
rations,
is
I've
here.
gotten no payments,
Would I be
and
allowed
all
to
of that
speak?
is because our governor has failed to
Go ahead,
give us
please.
tasks. It isn't even my
So,
job to
as
bring
you all
wheat
know,
and
heretics
grapes
have been
and
plaguing
food,
our streets.
but I've been doing that
But
because
not
our
only
governor
that,
has not
but
been giving me
legionnaires
tasks
have
to go
been
and give people their daily pay.
taking actions that are
As you may be
bigger than
aware,
what they should have done. They've been
The
entering
tasks and
houses that
wages
they
are
should
not set by
have,
me, but by the Senate,
damaging
which we are
goods,
currently discussing.
etc. So I would like
This
to
is a
put
matter
in
we're actively
We are
the
actively
creation
looking
of a
discussing.
to
new
resolve.
institution, an inquisition,
Regardless, the
which would
rations
be
the
in
rations
charge
are
of any
decided by the
religious
Department of
crimes,
Treasury based on
taking
how
care
much
of
we
any
have.
heretics in
It
the
is
streets.
yes, it is. The
That's
Constitution
Any
says
they are
so.
decided
altars
by
or
the
heretic
Senate.
altars.
Everything is decided by the
This
Senate. The governors
institution,
are
I think, should be chosen
merely
by the Senate.
So,
And I think
may I
there's
enactors
ask
a
of
lot
the
of
their
room to
senator a
select who
question?
leads this
Go ahead.
institution
You may.
and who is a part
Senator,
of this
how much wheat
institution.
do we have in
I
our
believe that this
good
institution
treasury?
should be comprised of legionnaires
36,000.
and religious
I
actors.
didn't ask you. I
And
was
I also
asking
believe that
the
every
senator, sir,
single
governor.
house's
I appreciate
should
that you
be
answered, but I was asking the
As
senator
as
to prove a
per
point.
the fact that I do not visit the treasury as
in
it
their
is not
presence.
my
That way we may
role
appease
to
the gods
govern
and their
over
anger
it,
against us.
I
I have a
resign
whole
my
document written. It is
knowledge
called
of
the
the topic
Restoration of
to
Divine Order Act.
the
If you
governors,
wish
as
to
that
read
is
it.
their role.
Exactly. They need to decide because you will not know how much wheat we have in the treasury. Because what if
I
you set
believe
the
that
pays too high and we
everything
won't
that is
have
happening
food for
is
ourselves?
a proof of
What if our treasuries
what I talked
will
about,
run
the
empty
need
and we
for
won't be
a
able to
restitution
continue
of
working on
what is happening
external
where we
trade
used to
with
be
other
able
cities or other
We
nations?
could involve the
Having
judges
you
if we
decide
that was a
the
year ago.
amount of bread, the amount of money, doesn't make sense because you do not know how much dime we have in our treasury. You do not know how much bread we have either. So it doesn't work. It doesn't work to have the Senate do so or decide. Which is why the Constitution allows for the governors to decide on their own. The governors have to decide on their own.
enough. I think we need something that is also substantial.
And he has done none of that. I have gotten 0 tasks.
If you,
And
what,
in such an urgent situation, a task should have been put out. Like what the governor of mining did. He gave the daily tasks.
not all of the tasks fall under me. Tasks such as
The
collecting.
tasks for the treasury do. That is your job. Telling people how much to mine, that is the miner's duty. Telling me how much I need to go pay the Legion is your duty. Unless you want us to get beheaded by angry legionnaires. They will do it.
As stated, all of this is being dealt with currently.
This is the active matter we are discussing in the Senate at the moment.
I would like to, regardless, I appreciate that you are speaking of it, I would like to come up on the stand and bring my opinion or my point of view to the rest of the senators, if you may take me, Senator.
As it stands currently, there's not a matter. These things must be discussed outside of the Senate and then posed to them. That is the system that we function within. As it stands, we have a docket of 12 items to discuss.
Well, you see, this is a much bigger issue. 'Cause if the
Your
Senate-
issue is not bigger than the gods who quite literally wish to kill all of us right now. I do apologize.
the gods are for the Pontiff Maximus to deal with.
No, we all suffer at the hands of the gods. Look around you. We lose crops. We don't get fed. The issue that you have, I mean, he's not even looking at me. I'm gonna jump off the Roman bridge.
The
But the
issue that I've The issue that I've proposed means that we will have angry soldiers coming to behead us, and we will have gods trying to strike us from the other direction. Both are just as terrible as each other. Dealing with one and losing the other will cause us to die to one before the other. We solve the issue with the gods, we die to the legionnaires. We have to solve both at the same time as quickly as possible. unless
I only
the
ask that
consul
you
will
consider
otherwise
specifically
the
find
consuls will have to
grounds
intervene
for this
and
Marcus
use
trying
their
his
right
to
as the
human
as the chosen leaders of our country,
All members of the Legion
and
should be treated
will
equally. I don't think
take
giving special treatment to a
positions
Christian
off and
is a good look
have
for
their
any of
own
us,
executive
much less
orders,
your own family.
and then the leader, then our own administrative staff use other people who work as the administrative staff. They might be upset with that, which will cause even more issues,
And if
but
she
it is
has
what
no
was
involvement,
needed.
then the gods will
So,
aim her.
unless this is solved post-case, we are looking from a two-ended attack, one from a higher power and one from a lower power, and solving one will not help.
Let's leave this matter to the consuls, I believe.
Sinners, please hand your weapon over
Regardless,
to
as
the
it
consul
stands,
and go to the
there
barracks.
are bills that must be decided upon. We
Yes.
must set these wages, and these are things we are working to do. I understand your
sir.
concerns about the
Please hand your
topic.
weapons
I
over.
understand
As
that you
you
have
just said,
deep
that it is
concerns
his
about the fact
duty
that
to
the
set these wages.
It is not my
The
duty to set the
consul will set the wages if it comes to, and that will be bad for the treasury, because we will start emptying out everything to pay these wages, because he might set the wages too high as to make up for the legionnaires' year of no pay.
So, excuse me, I ask you, do you know our Constitution well?
I know it well enough.
I ask you, what in our Constitution, Article 3, Section 6, Paragraph B3, what does that state?
They are
Enlighten me.
discussing some issue.
It states
From what I
that
know,
all matters
they're one
in
of
terms
the
of
one
wages,
of
taxes, and
grievance
quotas
is
are to be
talking
set
about
by the
issues
Senate,
about no pay for
and
the
we,
Legion,
the
that doesn't get a
governors,
whole
are to
Legion
merely
fund
enact their
involved.
will.
I'm somewhat
Hence,
perplexed myself.
the point of me being here.
I have
I
heard
bring my
rumors
point to
of
the Senate,
Legions
so that
of
the
some
We are
Senate can
currently
overwrite.
discussing
I have heard rumors of
wages
some
and wages for the Legion
Currently
members.
is not fast enough, Governor. Currently is not fast enough. You discuss the wages come out, and by the time they have come out, everybody
sure,
has
I just heard some
the green gods have
people are very vague
caused the
about
next
rumors
year
that
to
go
come
about.
upon us. You believe that by the time the Senate meeting, and by the time that you have dealt with the gods, that you will have got rallied up the people to pay the wages? Because that's not the only thing you need to do. You don't need to consider the wages just. You need to bring each and every last laborer and have them find each and every last legionnaire and have each and every last legionnaire receive their pay by hand. Do you believe that the time we have has the is reasonable enough for us to wait for the Senate to speak about everything and then at the very end decide how much the pays will be? Do you believe that the legionnaires won't be coming in the next 2 minutes and come kill all of us? Can you reasonably 100% tell me that there will not be rioting legionnaires who will try to come in and kill half of the Senate?
Let's vote now. I vote
I
yes.
cannot, but all I ask is time.
Time is not something we have. It is a very valuable resource, and I understand your need for it. And I truly feel for you. I work for you, and I do not wish ill for you. That is the last thing I'd like. And my head would be one of those that are taken by the Legion if they come and riot. Do you understand the issue? I don't want to die. You don't want to die. And thus this needs to be dealt with quickly. So I believe an emergency showing of yourself or myself, I do not care at this point, to have them move on to the point and decide the wages now, or remove the law so you can decide the wages, because you know how many legionaries we
I
have.
ask you this, if you table this for 10 minutes, then we can continue our discussions.
10 minutes, we will have 50 minutes to give everybody their money. Do you believe that's enough time?
I do.
Do you believe 50 minutes is enough time to get every last laborer and have them begin moving?
I do.
Will be able to petition to a judge.
For those who wish wages will come.
What? Reasonably. How do you believe you'll be able to get enough laborers, such as myself, gathered and give each one a reasonable enough amount of food, money, and food to give out to the legionnaires? Because you can't give me all the money, because I'll either not be fast enough or I'll run away with all of the money.
They
So
would
you
come
need
to
a
the
decent
treasury.
amount of laborers to be here.
If they wish for pay, they
You
would come into the
understand?
treasury. That is all.
They can't. They have to patrol the city, unless you think that each and every single legionnaire should leave the city to go into havoc and come wait for their pay.
Also,
They are sitting in the treasury.
There
Listen
is.
to me. I apologize for cutting you off, Governor. Trust me, I love you very much. Your pay, my pay comes from you. So I have every reason to like you. But I need you to understand that if they come to the treasury, then the entire city has no legionnaires, because every legionnaire wants their pay. That leaves space for criminals to start killing people, taking money, taking over patrician houses, and then the legionnaires will have to go fight and will ask for raises and their wages because of the fighting they've had to do.
No, I believe we still are in accordance to pass the bill.
Going to you in the treasury is not an option. We have to go to them.
Another simple bill.
We have to walk all the way to each and every one of their houses, or find them on the streets and pay them, and note down that we have paid them, how much we have paid them, and tell you after we have paid everybody. And then we need to give you the remainder of the money. And again, giving just me, or 2 people, or 4 people, or 10 people the money, 10 people might be fine, but giving just me the money, for example, let's say it's 20,000 denarii, we need to distribute that much upon the legionnaires, be it exactly or just a little less than that, we need to distribute 20,000. I could just run away with that 20,000 denarii and go to another city, and live there for a few years before going to another city, so you can never catch me, and I'll be able to live and be happy. And I'll be one of the richest people of Rome. Do you understand the issue?
Note that down, but I believe we can set it down at a reasonable 25%.
Like I said, just give us time. I'm reading over a bill currently. We'll discuss wages. Instead of payment for wages, so
kind of is at odds with
it needs to be
Alright.
prepared.
that all
Now, for the
items
next question.
produced by the citizens of Rome are
My next question is, why are you here and not at the treasury? Do you realize that the 3 other governors
and
are
then, of
currently
course,
sorting out the
we don't,
treasury? That they're not meant to be doing that. That is your duty to make sure that everything is organized in this. Because those treasurers, it's not, if they take something,
Just really quickly.
because they need to, you won't be able to keep track of what they take. Like, are you aware of the sale of a majority of our armor? Were you made aware that the majority of our armor was sold?
Believe it or not.
How much armor? How many pieces of armor have been sold total?
Pieces of armor total? Somewhere
Yes,
along the
total. You
line.
don't need to tell me how many chest plates.
Yes,
I need an
I'm
exact
aware.
number, not along the line.
Yes, I understand the rough estimate.
What do you mean by
Then they
Yeah, by
the rabbits.
An estimation isn't good enough,
So
because
we
an
have
estimation
one
won't
legion
give you the
locked up.
exact price of how much the legion should owe.
If you would stop yapping in my ear for 10 minutes, then I can go and get this established, please.
Sure, go for it.
"Quote unquote" help us, there's a good chance they'll do more harm than help us.
Anyways,
if they are truly guilty.
The Honoring with
If
Daggers
they're
only,
heretics, they should
I won
remain.
Phase
We can-
Mania.
the
Oh yes.
Other legions can handle, I think. Is there anyone? I mean,
Okay. Yeah, I
Council
just
leaders
left it
can
up to
They're
the
not gonna fight for Rome if they are guilty.
Yeah, exactly. So it's a sticky situation, but that's why we have the judges for. So right now, Consul just currently trying to get them all locked up in one place. Good.
I've read the proposed bill.
Thank you for your work.
Take this under siege then.
Just his.
Yes, I believe that this is doable. Now, in terms of, let's see. Yes, I think this is excellent, especially in ways of for quotas. I think that this is an adequate amount. Now, my one issue that I bring up is that of private businesses. Are we going to require them to also submit portions, a tax, if you would, of what they make to the treasury as well? As most of the food economy is privately owned, we would be unable to. We have very few state workers, and so I believe that having a sort of food tax on products made may benefit us.
Well, I would support that. Excuse me for a moment.
Yes, I believe we might be able to add something to provide for that.
In terms of legions wages, this was, I know, passed. It just brought to my attention that Legion are
Last year.
it has been brought to my attention that a lot of the Legion are upset about not receiving pay. So I do believe that maybe some form of back pay based on what was previously proposed may be in order.
I would agree to that.
I would ask that the money, that the exact count, again, I've requested this earlier, the exact numbers within our legion and their ranks be given to me, and I could bring the payment to the legion itself, and they can distribute it. Now, I don't know who is the most trusted member of the legion to give out said wages, but it would alleviate a lot of pressure from the treasury, as we would have to be paying the administration wages as well as establishing wages for the religious institution as well. I believe that would I believe that the wages set for the legion may be sufficient as well to the religious institution. That is something that you all would be approving of.
Depends on how much we have to rely on the Legion in that matter to protect our temple grounds. Because right now we have no holy weapons, no holy armor to protect our grounds, and that's why desecration is happening so rampant.
So we have a surplus of weapons and armor in the treasury.
Okay.
However, it would be, of course, up to the Senate to determine if you all are allowed to have weapons and armor. If so,
we
then
currently do not know if that is allowed because
if that is yes, if that gets approved by the Senate, please come let me know and give me a list and a list of those who you wish to be your holy enforcers, and I will make sure that they receive weapons and armor from us.
Great, thank you.
If it is all right, I would ask the pardon of the Senate, but I have a slight interruption. I was just informed from someone I believe to be reliable that they received word from a centurion of the legions that the 6th Legion is planning to overthrow the Senate. Now, that is a very bold claim, but I would be remiss if I kept that to myself.
What?
I've also received...
Bro,
bro, don't send me out again, man. Don't send
What
me
are
out
these
again,
legions?
I've also received
Great.
reports of...
I see that it's going well.
Yes, I've also received reports of the Legion's unhappiness of the currents of last year's affairs, which I hope that we can remedy post-haste.
I believe if they get paid, they'll be more than happy to just forget their own transgressions. They just need to pay.
As mentioned before of the food tax, I believe that 50% made from businesses, I think, would be enough, especially to fund the rations needed for the Legion.
I suppose.
That is an outrageous amount if you are also willing to sacrifice our own stocks for...
We will.
For the gods. It is an outrageous amount to tax them at 50%.
This would be purely for food, as we have wheat but not bread. As we have no workers to make the bread, all of those have been privatized by businesses and all of our stockpile was bought out.
That has to be bread. Then that has to be a government issue to be fixed, to give better rates to government workers. That I don't understand why businesses should be punished because of the government's inability to keep workers to make bread.
This is the issue of supplying government workers for food and brewing is not my oversight. That would be Governor Sinjas. He has had people under him, but most have left. But I believe that the establishment of wages might allow people to come back and work for the government. But also request in the market district, which currently sits empty, that we can hopefully establish government-ran breweries and bakeries there for citizens to use who are employed by the government, because we currently have no facilities at our disposal for this, which is why most have gone to public or to private businesses.
And that sounds great. I know this is not your jurisdiction. I am just simply expressing that I do not see how taxing these businesses to that amount is in any way feasible when we should be really passing state wages first. observing how the
matter of-
economy reacts, and then continuing.
In the matter of our efficiency, the proposed bill, which has been proposed, if there are no other voices of dissolution or dissent, should we begin a vote on it for the sake of establishing wages so that people can get a monetary compensation for their work. If there are no further comments against the bill, I believe we should vote, and that way a version of the bill can go into effect. If you are opposed to it, you can vote no. Otherwise, I believe that the bill needs to go into effect as soon as possible.
Agreed.
Agreed.
Very well. Shall we start the vote?
Of course.
I vote aye.
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 I wish to abstain. This bill is coming at a bad time. I think we should, unfortunately, as much as it is, consider the situation and maybe reconvene later on this. I abstain.
I vote aye.
I will abstain as well.
I will abstain if it's my turn.
Very well.
Alrighty, it passes.
For an agreement.
Does it pass with only 4 votes?
I
Yes.
mean,
There are none-
abstain
We have
does not
7
count towards the
senators.
total. Yeah, so the abstain doesn't count towards the total like a no vote does. Otherwise, it'd be the same as a no.
Yes, the Tribune is correct. The vote
Vocals.
carries.
You here?
Very well.
I
Sorry,
will
my buddy
take my
Jake
leave.
lost it by
I
the
am
conversation
needed on
piece.
the temple grounds.
Yes. Do seek
Please
to
protect
convene
us.
with the consul if you have those names whenever they get the Legion thing sorted.
Yeah, the
Pontifex.
names have been given to.
I have a
Yeah,
minor
I have them.
update, Pontifex.
Yes.
So after convening with the rest of the chief
Could you
priests,
do
who
this
were very
outside?
quick on the case,
Can you?
it is more
yes.
than 3. It is closer to 7 of the temples.
7.
No, that's bad.
Oh God.
That's not good.
Oh God.
Worrying.
We'll
I'll
see,
get this
we'll see to
Very well,
post
with
haste that the sacrifice to be made is transported.
Please do.
If I could have members of the Legion assist me in this, it would be wonderful. However, I do not know which members of the Legions we can trust these days. So
This
maybe members of Legion 1.
first.
I don't even know where Titus went. Oh dear. This is...
Well, I believe that which legion would do it would be up to the discretion of the consul, but I
Indeed.
know the 1st and the 5th to be dependable.
I suppose. You should find the other consul, as I shall remain here to sit until we adjourn.
Okay.
I feel like we've lost a lot of our fellow senators. We might probably should adjourn soon.
Probably.
We still have a quorum, do we not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Senators, I have
Yes.
urgent news to bring. Is that okay for a second?
More
We have
urgent
just
news, awesome.
found
Go ahead.
we have just found a stash under a blacksmith's home of more than 200 weapons, 200 armor sets, 200 shields, along with an admittance of a planned armed rebellion versus the Republic and, well, the Senate.
Can I see
the
that?
Senate of Rome. We have
Can I see that
done
information?
all of it. We have murdered. Well, we have executed the person who was caught with these crimes. He admitted to it all. I just wanted to inform you guys that there is a big rebellion
that was
is being
quick.
planned against all the
On
people of Rome.
what grounds
No
did
trial?
you execute him?
Yeah, what the heck? You just executed him in cold blood?
No, we gave him a
He's
trial, and
pleading.
he was found with 200 armor and said, "Hey, I plan a rebellion versus the Republic." What do you mean? On what grounds, Senator?
Well, wait, sorry. You planned a trial? Like, just you? No actual judges were involved?
There was
I mean,
no
the judges
by
just
the
got
time that this
instated,
happened.
and it has not been kind of shared to the public yet.
We
Yeah.
can.
There was no
Okay,
judge.
how about this?
We just
We'll
needed
say
to inform you.
you will be
measures had
tried
to be
later for the
taken.
murder. Given the
Yep.
context, you'll be tried for the murder of this plebeian. But given the circumstances, you know what? Who actually did the murder?
Helion.
Helionis.
Yeah, I see. Should we arrest this gentlemen, temporarily.
Maybe we
just
do
Arrest
this
for what?
later.
For killing someone who said that he's
For
planning an
killing
armed rebellion
someone,
and
period.
killing the entire
Well,
Kingdom
that's
Senate. Are
for
you
killing
out of your
someone
mind,
You
indeed.
guys
Senator?
say. You guys could just say that. I don't know how many witnesses there are.
Well,
There should probably be an
Legion,
actual
we
trial.
just reported what happened. We shall now depart these premises.
Of course.
It
and
is.
I appreciate
leave it
your
up to the
duty,
consul.
Legion 2.
Leonis,
Council, please. What do you think of this?
Helianis.
Well, I need to see the evidence and
No,
know
Yeah,
what
you-
happened.
your
Needs to be
fellow
arrested?
councilman is at the barracks, and he probably needs
You
help.
could bring this matter to him then, since I'm
It is
here.
a matter of the council to determine whether or not the use of force is, in this situation, due to the immediacy of the matter,
Claim needed.
had
Please
to be
come get me.
addressed
Need to return
immediately.
to the
I
treasury.
understand that that is how
Of course,
things
this
had to
is
happen here.
going on pretty.
I'm going to jail you for it.
There's gonna be a rebellion. Can y'all go to the barracks real quick and talk to the council? Who said?
Here when Legion 5 was under fire for corruption, and now look at them. The only
Sort of sign.
Lady Viviana, sorry.
Oh yes, you are good. I haven't seen you around in Treasury that much. Anytime I came, which I haven't been
Yeah,
that
I've been
present
in
here.
the
My
Senate.
apologies for that.
I've been in the Senate all day.
Oh, that
Yeah.
is great. I have been busy with my household. I apologize for that. I'm very sorry. I will be back on work tomorrow.
Good.
Oh,
We are
but-
to be paying the Legion back pay as well. Hopefully to squall.
Yes, I would like you guys to talk to the council and make a public announcement regarding the
Nice.
Legionnaires to be paid, because when I was coming here, I heard a few people talking about that Legion 6 is trying,
Yes.
might be rallying against the people
Legion
and
6,
the
Legion
Senate.
Legion 3
Yes.
desecrated the Legion 3 is desecrated. We're the ones who desecrated the shrines. We are to be taking a grand offering to the temple post haste to
Oh yes.
which I'm going to need assistance with.
Also, yes. Also, iron. I need iron. Iron.
Iron.
I need iron.
You would have to buy it. I'm sorry, but
No, I don't want to buy it.
governors.
No, I'm not
we're
asking you from here. No.
Oh,
I'm
y-
asking you as a friend personally.
Okay. Governors, we are to be taking resources to the temple immediately.
How much resources?
10,000 wheat, 2,000 coal, 200 gold, and 200 iron.
I can take the coal.
Also, a
200 gold and iron. 200
also
gold,
a
200 iron,
wage
yeah.
bill has been passed. Be sending that to you all right now.
They passed a wage bill?
This.
Did they finally decide on Legion pay?
Legion pay was decided last week. It's going in effective currently. We're also going to be paying back pay as well to the Legion. However, I need to get the exact numbers from the Legion, but anyways, withdrawal items. 10,000. We have a crafting table down here.
Oh god, this is a lot of wheat.
Oh.
We don't have a crafting table.
All this wheat needs to be turned into bales.
I'm gonna read through this bill.
Yeah, can you bring a crafting table down here?
I
Or-
could just like we can Gate 1, hang on.
There we go. Jesus. Or I don't know who that is.
How's everything going?
It's going good. They approved the sacrifice, so for the offering.
All right, Austin, are we taking that
Here.
right now?
Yes, we need a crafting table to
Cygnus,
turn
can
it
you
into
move?
blocks and things such as that.
Oh damn, we can't place blocks down here.
We can't.
Oh. What are y'all putting down here?
We could do a ticket, ask them to just place one there.
What's happening? Sorry. I didn't hear anything earlier.
We're bringing
Damn
a
it.
grand offering to the temple, so we're needing to turn a lot of like bread
Oh,
wheat
all
into hay and things of that nature.
Did you take out the coal? I'll handle that right now.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
Oh, crap. I think you might have picked up some of the coal.
Where's the crafting table, gentlemen?
In the chest.
Where's the crafting table?
We can't place one.
Can we place it like outside?
No, like the entire Capitol Hill is full.
I'm just putting it in like this chest here, or not this chest, this chest up. Did you go down your coal, Cygnus?
Yeah, I threw it down over there.
Okay, cool.
I just realized that this entire time I've not been recording my voice. Damn.
Pray to the gods. Yeah, that's what we must do. We must pray. We also need a fucking crafting table. All the prayers, yes. We must pray. Okay.
Okay, we can use a crafting table here.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, we can. Did you get what you need done? Okay. Yeah. Then anything else? Okay.
Are your legs okay?
Yes, just rolled my ankle a little bit.
Huh? That
wasn't
wasn't them.
them.
That wasn't them. Go down.
It was a Mel. So I need bread. Okay, we've some.
Excellent. I'm glad we can provide.
Ah, just yes, I got the coal
Okay.
in block form.
Good,
Needed.
good. Yeah, I'm still working on.
Yeah, I think I missed that part of the meeting.
Oh yeah, we're giving a grand offering to the gods in hopes that it can quell their rage for the desecration of the sign of the shrines.
That makes yes, I did actually yes, I did stop by and I did see that. It makes sense. It is. I don't
Just-
have much to do other than explore
Yeah.
Rome. It's I mean, it's a lovely city.
Do we have the gold and iron taken out? Otherwise, I can take that out right
Not
now.
yet. I have not taken any of it out.
Is it ingots or raw?
Ingots.
There's some raw, or there's some ingots in there as well. Honestly,
Ooh, I like the
wouldn't hurt to
protection
put a
down
kitchen
here.
in here, to be honest. Hello.
Hello.
I need to help with something. Let me know.
Wheat into hay bales. So there's
Yeah, I grabbed some from
there's
there
the
as
we
well.
already got the
Do I need
10,000
to grab
wheat
more
out.
wheat?
It's just in the chest.
And grab more wheat.
Okay. Yeah, the wheat's already been taken out. It's just in the chest.
In what way?
Well, what is currently occurring is what I'm asking.
Oh, we are getting
This is as
resources
close
for an
as we could
offering
put
to
it.
the god.
Oh, I
Gods.
see. I see. Oh,
They are.
I mean, yeah,
The rather demanding.
I would be too. I'd be quite dying.
Well, whenever all the temples
Where are
get
we going
desecrated, I'm
again?
sure that we need help.
Yeah, it's been a day. That's why,
Apparently.
you know, I'm glad I'm a plebeian, because then I have to be a senator.
Yeah, after sitting in that meeting, I don't think I can
Oh
do
my
it for
god!
as long as they do.
I was just like, just sitting there with the thumb on my ass, waiting to speak. Alright, this is the last of the wheat. So do we have the gold, the iron, and the coal,
Yep.
correct?
I got the gold, iron, and coal all lined
Excellent.
up. Yep.
Do I need to give the wheat to anybody specific?
Give it to me.
I can hang on to the. Do you have enough inventory space or?
Yes.
It's
Yeah.
let's see. It's 8 spots.
We need to help carry. We can.
Yeah.
No, my inventory is good. It's a lot, but it's luckily all hay bales, so
Actually, this works out because
like-
I need to talk to my sister, and I think she's at the temple. So
good. Okay. We have the gold. Check.
And coal. Yep. Gold, iron,
Iron.
and coal.
Gold. Wheat. All right, let's go.
I hope the irrigation system is okay in Rome.
Yeah.
Hopefully they don't get over flooded.
Hopefully.
At least it's not been raining the entire time.
Yeah. We're also going to pay with both denarii for labor and in construction materials to restore the temples.
Sounds good.
Hope those who desecrated the Temple of Mercury are executed for their crimes.
I agree.
Brought to a swift justice.
Lotion brand. Okay, I'll remember now.
Well, justice has apparently already been served in one degree.
Yeah.
The Legion caught a blacksmith hoarding armor and weapons and executed him on the spot
Was
for
it
it.
the rare ones?
Oh, is that the
Yes, I did hear about that. Apparently,
It
he
was.
a coworker of mine.
Yeah. He worked for the shop that I
bloody
couldn't
Can I
find for
visit?
quite a
Can I
while.
visit my dear friend
Yes,
Hilda
you are.
in the jail cell?
Blessings of Neptune.
I was just about to say
in the lower temples.
I have
Do you
one
still
shop
need
that
a leash?
I can trust. Out of the four, I say. Yeah, well, the one that is trustworthy.
Where's the pontiff?
I have not seen them.
We need to find the pontiff immediately.
Oh, he's not here.
Maybe they're going
I've actually not been up to the main temple ever. It's quite lovely up here.
It is.
I also haven't.
I haven't been here yet.
Oh, I believe the pontiff. Even online.
I might just wait here.
Yeah.
I'm going to be slipping around and falling, getting mad.
Astra, where's the Pontifex?
Lady Cinna.
Not
Are you
Hello,
okay?
Justius.
We
It
need
has
them.
been a hectic
When?
day.
We're supplying for the sacrifices.
I heard the temple was.
Sure, it sometimes takes a bit. I do know.
I heard the temple was set ablaze.
Yes, there has been a lot has happened today in the Pontifex's absence once more, in spite of the ending of his pilgrimage, and the temple is quite dissatisfied with him as of the moment.
Believes.
Unfortunate.
Yes, I know, Flynn. Of course, I know, Flynn.
Yes. Oh, hello, governors.
We need the pontiff here post haste as we have an adequate sacrifice or offering to the gods.
Oh, that would be most welcome, but the Pontifex, we have been unable to reach him the entire day.
This is unfortunate. I had spoke with him earlier today in regards to this. We have the offering ready.
The Pontifex has returned to his bedchambers for the rest of the day, from what I've seen.
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Who is second in command? This
You
sacrifice.
may speak to any of the chief priests. Anything is alright.
I'll say, can you get Chief
I
Priest
just saw
Alba?
Astra.
Because
I've not
seen
that.
I'm sorry, but
We
this
can head up
Lady
to the
Cinna-
Temple of Jupiter, where they may have
Lady
been
Cinna, I do
gathered.
not feel comfortable. Like, this needs to be done immediately because I have 10,000 wheat in my inventory. So
Yes. Oh my
Yeah, we
goodness.
can't get
Okay.
robbed.
Okay. I will make haste.
we need. The pontiff had already agreed to it, as well as the Senate has agreed. This is a sacrifice made from the government to the gods, hopefully to atone for what has happened today. And I, the Governor Treasury, have already vowed that we would pay for the cost of labor and as well as materials to restore
That is the question.
the great temples. Chief Priest.
You're getting a what?
Sorry?
We have a grand offering to give to the gods as governors.
Yes.
Oh. And
Vermilius
say?
mentioned.
We can perhaps quell Jupiter's rage with the sacrifice that the governors have brought to us in the Pontifex's absence, as I have been informed that he has
I
retired
believe-
to his bedchambers.
Yes, I believe it was for the festival tomorrow. No?
I do not believe.
I believe
this
may be more
this
pressing
is
than the
more
festival.
pressing. Yes,
Oh, yes.
as
Oh,
the pontiff had already agreed to it, but I think that we should
understood.
begin it post haste. The offering of
Conduct a sacrifice at the Temple of Jupiter.
Hello.
Greetings.
Dude, my little smelting room.
They would probably be here to make an offering to Mars at some point before they go off to war with the Gauls.
Well, are we good now, just yes?
we are, yes, we're getting the altar set up for the sacrifice.
One moment.
We're gonna need
I have to.
several chests, as we have brought 10,000 wheat,
Yes.
200
Yes,
gold,
I set up the
200
altar
iron,
last for
and
you.
2,000 coal.
I'm just trying to give incense to Jupiter. Trying to give a...
Donatella, we are going to conduct a sacrifice to Jupiter on behalf of the provisions that the governors have brought. Would you be able to lead the ritual?
Yes, in fact, I have already offered to them.
Yes, that would be
how's the
most
middle of the prayer?
wonderful.
Say that again, sir?
I was in the middle of a prayer, so I was
Oh, if you please do continue.
I need a little space. It's sure. Sorry. Yeah, I didn't lost a friend, so I gotta ask him to give me strength, I guess. I don't know. Please, Jupiter, forgive everything that he has done, or the crimes he has committed. But I did not know for what he's done. And if you ever see him in the afterlife, please give him my love. Thank you.
That was very touching.
Thank you.
Contraband illegal armor.
Oh wow.
Well, if you would all like to step forth. Does everybody have
course.
incense?
I do not.
No, I do not.
I do not either.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Does everybody have their offerings in hand?
Yes.
We have.
You sure barking quite loud.
Yes. I believe that.
I mean, I heard them all the way up here.
The
Governor Justice has
I
pretty
have
much all of it.
I have. Well,
Ah,
it is more than mere offering.
do you
We are
happen
here
know
to
where
offer.
Alba is?
We're here
No,
to
I have
offer
no
idea, I'm
10,000
sorry.
wheat,
No
2,000
worries.
coal,
If you
200
happen to
iron,
see
and
him,
200
just tell him
gold.
that Spurious
To the
needs
great
some
god
of
Jupiter.
my.
of mercury.
Yes, I can.
He is not doing too great.
Well,
I will be
if you would
honest.
all line
Understood.
up, please.
I'm Spurious' housemate. I will go check on him.
Take your turns bestowing your incense upon the altar. I will do it last, and then we will all pray together.
How exactly does this work? Do I just put incense here and then place all the
Yeah,
resources?
just right click on the sign, and then click the blaze powder. It should say begin ceremony.
Ah, okay.
Stock.
I'm not familiar with how this works.
That's all right. Here, go stand
Here, I
with
can-
Justius, I believe.
I can hand
Yes.
over the resources needed, or
What do I do?
Are you in the GUI where you have to give an offering?
Yeah.
Just there should be like a light gray glass pane in the center. You want to put something there.
Oh, there you are.
Oh, Lucius. Yes.
All right then. To our divine pantheon, please accept this most generous offering. Please take this as a sign of our ceaseless devotion to the land that you have so graciously crafted for us. We will continue the temporary stewardship gift to us by the gods over these golden plains and cresting waves. If anybody wishes to say something before the eyes of Jupiter, please do so now.
Hi.
Anything you wish to wish from him specifically? Anything you wish to say? Any sins you wish to repent from?
Oh, Reverend Jupiter, may these offerings please benefit you.
Almighty Jupiter, I pray that you accept these offerings. I pray for peace. I pray for stability. I pray for your guidance.
We come before you with bent knee, asking for forgiveness of anything that you may have seen drew the ire of you and your blessed pantheon. Continue to bless the people of Rome. Continue to bless the treasury and the governors. Bless the Senate and the priestesses and the people of the clergy. Well.
Are we allowed to pray now?
Yes, if
Yes,
you wish
of course
to
you are.
extend prayer.
Governor,
Yes.
you are needed now.
Okay.
The Tribune is being arrested.
What?
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 Where? Arrested?
What?
Outside the Legion headquarters, he was found wearing armor.
Oh.
They're trying to arrest him.
One second.
okay. Jesse.
Perhaps we shall offer
Lady
more
Senna.
of the. Yes, Justice. Oh. Oh,
Please,
thank
please.
you.
We
Oh
do
my
thank
goodness.
the
Oh
governors
my
for their
goodness.
most generous offerings
Donatella,
to
do you
Jupiter.
happen to have Oh my goodness.
I do not have
It's a
any
lot.
more inventory space, I fear.
Me-
My pockets are
it-
full.
I feared
I mean,
the same case.
but I'm not exactly of status.
I'm sorry.
Creeper,
Just yes?
please.
But yes, I'm
Thank you.
on my
Okay,
way.
Wonderful.
Is this
Ladies-
where we can
Thank
store
you.
these?
Lady Cinema, the gods
Justice.
protect you. I shall
Yes,
return.
stay safe. Oh, be blessed.
that the Tribune's being arrested.
Apparently. We need to head their post haste.
Fortunate, I voted for that guy.
Are they calling us because of our endorsement of them?
I'm unsure.
I think it's
find the priest, the chief priest, Dominius, whatever her name is. I think that's her name. Dominius. You guys know where they're at?
Do we know are the chief priests at the temple?
Oh.
Yeah, they're good. The chief
Can you guys bring them? Bring to Legion.
Go and find Dominius.
Any clergy, whatever. Please go find Dominius. They're a witness.
A witness
Hello?
in what?
I summoned a governess.
A witness in a Legion 3 is being said that they desecrated shrines. I'm trying to make sure I find the witness. Yeah, they're detained. I'm trying to actually give a verdict, and I need the witness. So I need Dominius.
Sorry, this is a loss.
Is there a center here?
Oh, yes, hello?
Where's the Tribune?
Is there a center here?
I don't know. They may have dragged him inside.
Sorry, they're clashing of their fists.
Sleepington, did you see what they put the Tribune?
Have you seen the other chiefs?
What do you mean where they put the Tribune?
Yes, they had someone investigator.
I don't think they did. Last time, oh, he's right here. He's right here.
You guys remember
Psychopaths in the Legion.
Wes. Oh, okay. I was at a bonfire party at the
Do we just not know where they are?
I'm so
I need a
jealous.
messenger.
It was great.
Does anyone volunteer or no? I'm assuming you guys are part of
Okay.
this.
Are you safe?
Okay.
We're very busy right now.
Yeah.
Yes and no.
Are we
We heard he got arrested.
I don't
Yes.
think.
Ooh,
I
okay.
don't think.
Where's the
Marcus-
consul?
I don't
Where's the
think
consul?
I think over
I'm
there.
here.
Please.
Consul,
They're-
I
I
think
think
Marcus
they're
thinks
pretty sure
He
they're
just said
a
to
witness.
me.
I don't know where they are.
Yes.
Dominius Albert.
Marcus,
Yeah.
if you need safety, we can return
They
to my
currently
home.
have many people looking at
I
Albert,
think
but we're
right
unsure
now
who
there are
it is.
more who vote for my safety than are against it, and I think anything they do try is upon themselves. Hi.
This is wonderful.
What
Guess
happened?
who's-
I've been hearing a lot of rumors.
The
So,
governor.
no. The only true rumor is that I'm now a member of the Legion.
Okay. Excellent.
What?
Well, that is one certain loophole.
yes.
You, of which group?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, no, sorry.
They don't tell me these things. I had no institution when I became Tribune, so I dedicated myself.
Serve in the
Oh,
Legion
so
aren't
we're not
formally
legally
assigned to
in
any
that
Legion because
That
it
is-
would conflict with our duties.
That is
So,
true. Titus is
in
right.
line with that tradition, then he would be an unassigned member of the Legion, like I am.
That's true. That's true.
Okay.
While I
Yeah,
have
just
been
add-
able
Does the Legion need
I
a
am
clergy
not
member?
respondent to any of the demands, as I am, in most practical terms, above their orders.
Well, I believe that it would be best to quell rumors of the Tribune's arrest. As
Well, they did try. They did try.
Yeah, of course.
because
You know who tried.
because we
Yes, it was.
we were informed, the governors were, and we all came here post haste.
I'm a blacksmith.
To make sure
I
that
do-
you
I
were
do-
blacksmith in the back.
I do
rather
appreciate
fine
it. Well,
skill
well,
with the hammer.
it's to be determined
you.
at this point whether they're
any
gonna
of the
try to stab me
consuls
again.
here,
They
by the
chased me down in the streets, bro.
I believe both
I pray
the
for your
consuls
safety,
are
Tribune.
here. They're
I pray
preparing
for
the
it, sure.
troops to fight the Gauls.
We won't let that happen.
Go.
That's true. Well, they're gonna go fight
Tribune
the
is
Gauls,
safe.
Find
hopefully.
my white-haired friend.
Okay.
Lady
Anyways.
Cinna, a moment.
I have no idea where
It's been a day.
It has been a day. I was going to visit you at the treasury, and I heard that
was-
the temples are desecrated.
I was in a meeting with the Senate to discuss the sacrifice and offering that was just made as the temples were being desecrated. So it was kind of
Hello, Aeneas.
a turn of events, but the Tribune is
It,
safe.
it was.
He is now a member
That
of
is
the
good to
Legion.
hear. Oh, that is
Oh,
that is a interesting. Oh my! Wait,
Oh.
is that not one of the
it is.
Legion? Yeah.
Oh,
It has been a long and tumultuous day.
yes.
I do have a gift for you.
Oh, you do.
It is a most curious item that I have
Oh.
not seen anywhere else.
This is interesting. Thank you for this.
Yes, perhaps you may decorate your abode with it.
We will. Shall we pray? Shall we walk?
Yes, of course.
No, Senna. I'm sorry for interruption. I'm sorry, but you as a chief priest, we have the Lucius, Aurelian Lucius, has received some unfortunate news regarding from the religious sector. Some really confusing stuff.
Oh,
It's
I
an
see.
emergency. The guy,
I-
Saturn has spoke to the new judge, new religious judge, and there was some very weird information.
Oh, I have already been informed by Eugenia of the matters relating to Saturn's descent, if that is the matter at hand. If it is something else,
Well,
then I...
Well, there's also the other thing we have.
Okay,
discovered more info now.
I think I will have to
Do as you need, lady.
leave
Senna.
you. Yes, I'm sorry.
We should speak later. Come find me.
Yes, I will do my best. Please remain safe amidst all of this.
May the gods protect you, Lady Senna.
May Mercury protect you. Bless. Praise be.
Praise be.
My condolences. I
Are there any
told
members of our house in there?
I don't think so.
I
Trying
told the
to-
boss I was
trying to
recently
look, but
offered a
I
private
can't
job
see.
by Adelpha
Yeah. I can't
Fuminari,
see.
so
This girl. What is
So,
it?
so we went to arrest the police guy.
Oh, I guess.
Don't worry, you will get it, Glenn.
Oh, what a
Hello,
interesting
Tribune.
day, huh?
Oh,
It has
Well,
been one
I'm
thing
much-
after another.
There have been like 30 different plans that have just
Yes,
not
there
happened.
has.
That have just not, that have just changed.
Oh, And Chief why Priestess.
They were supposed to be
skulls,
dealt with.
that's
It was supposed to
why.
be dealt with. That's what I'm saying.
Chief Priestess. Can
Yes.
I speak to you
Funniest
for a
part is,
moment?
I have no
Yes,
idea
of
what
course.
half of them are.
In terms of the desecration of the shrines,
Yes.
I have already offered that the treasury will pay for the cost of labor and materials to repair the
Ah.
shrines. So, if you or
Yes.
the Pontiff Maximus could give that information to me, that would be most appreciated.
The Pontifex is currently retired to
I
his
have-
chambers at his
As I have
estate.
been made aware.
Yes, it's very much so. A thorn in our sides.
Yes.
The cost of repairs was insignificant compared to the wrath of the gods.
Yes.
So please do not worry about that right now. We might take you up on the offer if we find ourselves running out of materials to replace the altars. But I will let you know. I'll consult with the other
Thank
high
you.
priests and get back to the governors. Thank you again for
Thank
the
you.
offer.
And I'm like, so
Oh.
okay, so they
Wow.
they tried to use the very specific law of no one but a legionnaire, certain bearing arms, and then I pointed them to Senate exception, rights of the tribune, and then many other things. And then I'm just like, I don't want to deal with any of this, so I went up to the consul, and I'm now, when I eventually am no longer tribune, I will be a legionnaire. So
That makes sense. Alright.
because if they want to ignore the Constitution, I'll just make it in their face,
Alright.
Governor,
That's all I
returning
need
to
to
the
know.
treasury.
So similar to me,
Chief
they're a
Priest
legionnaire
Ezra?
that serves
Tribune,
outside
if you
of
need
the-
anything, I will be at the
Do you
treasury.
have any idea
Of
where Chief
course,
Priest and Miss Alba is at the moment?
Actually, is there, how much money do we have in the treasury? Can I get paid?
Follow me.
Perfect. I know Kane was gonna deal with that, but then
Yeah.
I know he got busy.
Oh,
It's been a day.
Of course.
I will say the matter of the fear of our wheat supplies diminishing. Earlier today when I checked, we were at 36,000. When we collected for the offering to the gods, it was at 41,000. So I believe that the fears that will run out of wheat are unfounded.
Oh, that's good.
Good to hear.
I mean, I know that people have plenty of, individuals have plenty of bread from what I've been able to ascertain.
Yes, we've actually received a lot of bread in the treasury.
I sold some of the excess I had from yesterday.
We have like over 1,000 bread,
Yeah.
I believe.
Which
beautiful.
We're hoping that would of course be taken to the Legion tomorrow.
And if we
Can
still
I
have a
choose
legion,
can I choose which legions get bread, or is that like
Oh,
they
no,
all have to
you
get
just
it?
They all have to get it, sadly. Yeah, if you wait here.
Damn.
It's basically
yeah.
a draft.
So, are you getting
You
paid?
just end up in a legion.
I assume you're getting paid as Tribune or as Legion?
No idea.
Tribune. I assume.
Okay.
I
Because
don't know what I
everybody-
get paid as.
I don't
because
think
everybody gets every senator and like person has like a institution. I just actually
Okay.
didn't. So like when I maybe it's because I emigrated late.
Yeah.
But they just didn't give me a job to do. So I'm
Did the
like
Senate
guest tribune for life.
determine wages for
The bill that you had
For
read
Tribune.
over.
I don't think there is.
I thought that was general wage.
See, if only the bill that I wanted to pass passed for Creator, and then we can just have a Senate member be like, well, they didn't set a standard. Here you go.
Yeah.
We can pay in the same
Oh,
as
you
us.
tried to. One of
Same
us
as
was
us.
a Praetor.
Okay.
Well,
Senator.
yeah, there's some things I want to put in, but obviously bigger issues.
What the fuck just happened?
They try. Okay. Long story short, there was a little bit of a plan to deal with Legion 5 legally. It had to get pushed back, and then they found me on the street. I ran back. They said because I had armor, I was going to be arrested, and then I'm like, that goes against the Constitution. But so yeah, they tried to arrest me. I'm like, well, I'm telling you no. I'm interfering in my own arrest. And I'm like, if you do arrest me, I'm going to use my, power of appeal, and I'm going to adjourn myself. And then I'm just not going to accept the arrest. And if you hit me, you've committed treason.
Goodness sakes.
And then I went down the list, and I'm like, there's Senate exception too. Like, that's easy
Isn't
enough to
the
get.
Tribune such a powerful role?
And then at the very end of the day, I'm one of the 5 people who don't have an institution in this goddamn city. So I just went up to the consul and I'm like, make me a legionnaire. And now guess what? When I'm no longer Tribune, I'll be in the Legion.
Okay.
We finally have full representation in our household.
Finally, fuck. Well, whenever we were trying to commit a sacrifice to the gods out of the treasury, and the moment we finished speaking our rights to Jupiter, Onesibius interrupted and said, the Tribune's getting arrested.
Well, they can try.
We have no other contacts. we
well,
rushed
they weren't
there
wrong.
to see.
They weren't wrong.
They weren't wrong, but
oh,
goodness
I
sakes.
appreciate it.
It's your
game. Just do /RP names.
Oh yeah, there's that.
It's easier than spelling stuff out.
So to pay you, I have to know your.
Well, yeah, if you do /RP names, it shows the actual name.
Does it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow, we can tell who's been paying people.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's how I learned what all the senators' names were, so that I could yell at them in whisper if they went over their time limit for speaking.
You can also sneak and right click.
That's
oh yeah. Character.
Consider that payment
Oh,
for the 2 sessions.
Me with the gods. The gods have fallen. Rome is truly over.
Oh.
Gods have fallen. Billions must die.
Oh.
Maybe they're fighting the Gauls.
Don't.
Oh.
You would hope so.
Jesus.
I'm off. Thank you so
much. Yeah.
So that's another god.
Oh,
That's another god.
Oh my god, what is happening?
Hello, Astra.
Hello.
Astra, what is occurring with the gods?
We're going to find out what.
I don't know.
The gods are dying.
Okay.
Marcus
How many?
Titus.
Yes.
Can I talk to you two really quickly?
Of course, so we're in good company.
We're currently running into an issue with are any of you particularly close to the Pontifex?
No. Not necessarily.
Okay,
I've spoken with him a few
The
times,
absent
but
Pontifex?
the absence of him.
Running into an issue with him, in regards to his.
If you
how
wish
do
to
I word
speak
this?
in the treasury, it's a little bit more
Yes.
quieter.
Okay.
Please do not try saying that the Pontifex is something bad. I don't want to hear it.
Well, he's a little bit insane, but like in a godly way, you know.
There's a legionary, I think.
Let's see.
He's been incredibly absent, even when he's not retired to his chambers. His sense of urgency regarding the.
Hello.
Hello, can I help you?
I just came to sell bread.
Okay. We're having a meeting, so please do not go past this pillar.
Oh, I won't. Don't worry.
And we are thinking of bringing it forth to the Senate to place him. But I wanted to see what the consensus was before we did that and communed with the gods about the potential of that.
I mean, to remove such a holy man, you'd need to have plenty of your priests and priestesses to
Yes,
convene
we do.
and tell about the holy vision that you've thought.
I can only imagine it's unanimous at this point.
I mean,
Just about as far as I'm aware from all the chief priests and priestesses I've spoken to and members of the clergy.
I mean,
We have to commune with the gods about it.
I mean, we tried to give
carry a pigeon.
our offering to the gods, and the pontiff had already retired to his chambers, and so we had to step in and do it ourselves.
Well, talk to the gods, and then we know we're in the
Come
favor
back to
if
us,
we.
and then
Yes.
Yeah, as long as we know we're in the favor of the gods, we don't want a man who speaks for Jupiter
No, that
and
is the plan.
speaks not for Jupiter but for himself.
I just wanted to gauge the consensus here. Thank you.
Of course, not a problem.
That notification, is that indicating that like
Not a moment to breathe in this fucking city.
Never a dull moment.
Never a dull moment.
And it's still raining.
Yeah.
Hello.
We are trying to look for Alba. And,
I know where Alba is.
yeah,
Oh, do you?
Alba and Spurious, because we've not seen them.
Lovely.
Yes.
Where your house is, yes.
Yep. Cross the river.
Wait,
Across
that's
the river,
where the
yeah.
Brotherhood is.
Not again.
Wait, sorry. Why is so many people dying constantly?
The gods.
Thank
Oh.
you.
Almost cross the river.
Yeah, so by the Brotherhood.
Way to apply poison without drinking it?
No.
No, that's good.
Anyway, let's be
I-
careful what we discuss here.
I can
That's what I'm looking
call
for.
upon the gods to guide me.
I have these, I have these,
I-
baby.
I-
I have these,
I-
baby. I have these, baby.
Why is his name White? He's
He
too different.
refuses to sit.
What is it? What is exactly happening with that one guy that you can't get a hold of? He's the, like, head of the religious institution. Like, and he's just been absent for, like, most of the event. So things that, like, would be his jurisdiction, or he would need to take care of, has we've been able to do so.
Religious judge that was put, even after she said that she would put the laws of men above the laws of the gods. So that did pick my brain a little bit.
That is quite concerning to me.
I'm just here to offer a prayer.
Be my guest. Who put forth that judge? Who recommended them?
It was actually one of our own, priest, Aurelion. I do not know his first name. Let me, is it Lucius Aurelion? That is also a priest?
I'm not quite sure, but the Aurelian
Yes.
have been... There have been rumors of their heresy.
Well, not only rumors, we found a shrine, a cultist shrine, right under their house. Yeah, last year.
That is true, I nearly forgot.
And some of our priests were almost killed by the false god, the demon that was brought from this shrine.
That's...
God, where could she have gone?
So I
do not know.
I do not.
Me neither. I do not trust the Aurelians as a whole.
And do any of you have incense so I can offer a prayer to Mercury?
I do.
Yes, of course.
Thank you.
Cygnus, Gentis.
Sister.
This is
The
the
Brings the
father
two of you to the
has
temple.
father.
Yeah. I mean, it's just like, I don't know if it's like IRL stuff that's happening, but basically, like, Mans is just not showing up.
Justice.
Where's my daughter, Sinner?
Last I spoke, we spoke here. She went to speak with someone, I think, of House Aurelian. And
Aurelian. Okay.
It's in the
Thank you. Thank you, Jesse. Thank you.
yes, if I see her,
Constitution. Ah.
if I see her,
Thank you.
where should I send her? Meet you.
Just tell her that I'm looking for her. That's
Will
all.
do. The fact that she's asking where her daughter is. Oh, let's wait. It should be done later.
She went off to war, so I'm not sure if she'll be able to make it to the birthday.
Oh my god, bro.
What we do now?
I tried to tell her.
I am unsure.
Just yes. How much do you know about what's going on right now?
Not much. We can speak over here. I'm on my way to the treasury if you wish to speak.
Yeah.
As we walk.
Yeah.
I'm currently, I know that members of the Third Legion had desecrated the shrines to all the gods but that of Jupiter.
Everything is a lot worse than it seems.
And of course, as the matter needs resolved, the pontiff has gone on a pilgrimage again. The governors did give a grand sacrifice to the gods to hopefully quell their rage.
Yeah, as I understand it, there's a huge revolt going on right now. I don't know how much of that you know about, but
I understand
my
this,
sources are reliable.
I understand the 6th Legion is unhappy, the 5th Legion is terrorizing the citizens, the 3rd Legion is desecrating the gods.
Yeah. Yes.
It's unfortunate.
I appreciate you supporting the state wages bill. That was something I put through myself.
Good.
So
It's
I'll have a look tomorrow about trying to push for that 50% tax on private businesses for food.
Also, to make it known, I had mentioned that we had 36,000 wheat at the start of today.
Yes.
When we came to collect for the offering, we had 41,000. So
yeah, we should be more.
Our supply of
fine
wheat
to just
shall not be, shouldn't diminish. However, it is the need for bakers that is arising, and if we are to meet the requirements for the Legion of their payment of bread, then we are currently in. People have been selling bread to us, thankfully. However, we are probably about half, maybe a little under of what we need.
I had someone come to me saying about the price of bread here. I understand that it's in the constitution that you can set the price at whatever as the treasury to buy bread anyway. Okay, yeah, I was just double
it
checking
is.
that.
We are exempt from the 2 denarii rule. Which is to actually help businesses so that they can sell their bread at a cheaper price so that we can keep it here in the stockpile
so that you can also keep selling. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I get it. That's a good law.
So
I'll not bring it up again. Is there anything else you wanted to run by me?
No, just guards here.
In the current situation, it could be quite difficult to reallocate. I'll bring it up in the next meeting to see if we can
maybe
get some guards for the treasury, maybe at least two, just to sort of stand watch out the
a
front.
legionary named, I believe his name is Publius Filtrius.
Publius Filtrius, yes.
I would recommend him for the position.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
So that is all. If you hear anything that you think may benefit me or I need to be made aware of, please inform me immediately so we can prepare.
Yeah, I will do. Okay.
The Tribune was almost arrested, if you heard of that, but
I heard by Monkius, yes.
Yeah, well, I don't think Monkius tried to arrest him.
Well, Monkius was pushing for it because the Tribune was wearing armor, correct?
Yes, but he's a member of the Legion, and that's also.
If he's a member of the Legion, then it's legal.
Yeah, he actually had just joined the Legion, but he's also receives the same benefits as the Senate in terms of wearing armor. So it is something he's allotted.
I didn't even know the Senate was able to wear armor. I'm gonna be honest.
I think
was walking around.
I think it's something that they just passed. So.
Oh, okay. Oh, I must have just not paid attention to that.
Hello, Governor.
That's fine, anyways.
Hello. I brought my siblings to show them where the treasury was.
Yes.
Hello again.
This is my. It's where I spend most of my time.
Essentially.
Pretty much.
You're from the temple, correct?
I am. We're similar in the regard where you spend most of your time in the treasury.
Yes.
My second home is essentially the temple.
If you see Lady
We
Senna,
all have our second
you pass a
homes.
couple messages on to her.
I could, yes. What do you
One,
need?
First off, her mother is looking for her. And two, just give her my regards.
Will do. Where do I pay my taxes? Where do I do it?
Can you pay taxes
Can you
here?
pay taxes here?
I think you have to
think
go.
you need to pay it up
yeah, you need to
by
go
the
to
Senate
the.
building.
Okay, so you know where the. I'll take you there.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
As well go there as well.
I haven't paid my
Oh
taxes either.
dear.
Yeah.
All 100 denarii to my name.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm even poorer right now, despite my patronage.
I just have this for existing.
Damn, I'm a pleb and I got more money than y'all. Y'all need to get your money up.
I don't get paid as a governor.
It's going good. Showing them where to pay taxes.
Okay, great.
Wait, Clone.
Good as pay as any. Really.
Oh,
wait,
shoot.
Wait, wasn't Clone just made a judge?
Yes, he was military judge.
Yes, he was just
I'm not going to question it. 'cause I didn't
Mutiny,
see
I assume.
Oh,
Actually, we're not supposed to take that IRP, so oops.
Yeah,
Scratch
well,
that.
No,
Avoid it.
no.
Like,
Mutiny
hey, what
is
happened, guys?
happening.
What happened?
You know.
Yeah. This is where you pay your taxes.
Right here.
Oh, wonderful. This is so simple.
Do slash
How do I
clerk.
join
Yeah.
this?
Just do slash clerk. I told you guys.
Slash what? Slash shop?
Oh
Clerk.
no.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
All 20 denarii. Damn.
Both of them, my buddies, bro. That fucking sucks.
It's being
How much
paid.
money do you have?
I
Me?
would suggest
Thank you so much,
keeping
Governor
safe
Jestius.
About 2,000 denarii.
Again, you see Lady Senna, just give her my wishes. And
You are. It was the other two
thoughts.
judges that just died. Yes.
I'll let her know.
No, it was.
Oh, it was
Clone.
Do you want to go on a quest?
Clone was
yeah.
military judge. The other individual
Governor.
was
Hello,
a
Governor.
legionnaire.
Hello, Governor.
Hello, Governor.
Hello,
I'd
Governor.
suggest you stay safe.
Hello,
safe,
Governor.
I
Hello,
feel like
Governor.
I'm having a
Justice
stroke.
system.
How about we return home now?
Sounds good.
Thank you for doing
Goodbye,
this.
Governor.
Goodbye, governors.
Brother Cygnus.
Alright, so actually there is a shortcut this way. Did I tell
Oh,
you?
Yes,
okay.
let's go. Let's go. Let's
Yes,
go this way.
the rope ladder.
I'm pretty sure the 5th Legion is dealing with the invasion as like a main force.
Yeah, they seem to all be
so-
coherently in one group last time, so they probably just are.
Excuse me, Legion.
Oh, I guess. Yeah, hello?
I would like to report a robbery.
Okay. If you know who the perpetrator is, just lead them to me, like, right away.
I would like to at least report it.
Okay.
I just returned home, my door was ajar. And the bread and wheat that I have been making has been stolen.
That's a shame.
None of my other supplies have been touched, but I don't think that any of the rest of my house.
Do you have any idea on who might have done it?
I'm unsure. This is the first time I've returned home today, so I'm unsure.
Oh.
Leave that open for you all.
Well, was the lock like broken, or?
I mean, see if you can close the door.
No, I
Okay,
can't.
so it's.
It should be locked.
Yeah, it's.
Which is weird that it was broken.
Yeah, so I think someone lockpicked it and.
Yeah.
Unfortunate. Well.
Without a name, we can't really do anything.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you can ask the people that live around if they saw anything suspicious.
Do you guys know where the Cato house is?
It'd be house 7. It is south.
Well, I'm very bad with like.
No, it's not just there.
That way.
Wait.
Bro, I was robbed. I was robbed. What is happening? Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh my god, Governor. I'm going to go lock myself in the treasury room to make sure that the what's it called stuff.
Okay, my home was just broken into, so I'm gonna go to the Lucioretta's maybe for my home is not safe, so I'm gonna go to Lucioretta's for maybe some form of safety. You snow. Oh god. Okay. I need to make sure that Lady Sina is okay.
Got it. She was alright, I saw her.
Okay.
Greetings.
What do they mean by the Legionnaires?
Can I be allowed entry?
Each other, though?
Yes,
what
you
is your
may.
purpose?
I'm here to see Lady Sina.
She's dealing with a matter right now.
Understand the crowd you
Lady
talking
Sina,
This is
Justice is here to see you.
not a time of just us. We can leave. I would have been fine had you not
Oh,
acted so
Governor.
suspicious.
I'm not acting suspiciously, Senator.
I would say that you are acting a little suspicious. I think everyone here can maybe agree a little bit to that.
Esta, there's nothing to hide.
There's
There's
nothing
no
to hide,
reason for you to deny the search.
Yes.
It is unlawful.
No.
We are here under
there's an
Senate orders.
Senate orders, emergency order, not unlawful.
Senator, he is one part of the law. He literally speaks the part of the law. How is this unlawful? You're making this
Please
way harder.
allow us to search.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We'll be quick. No problems here.
Wait, why did you let me in? Why?
My home was just robbed.
What?
My
Sorry,
home was
what?
robbed. I do not
By
feel
who?
safe. I don't know. I got home and my door was open and all of my...
You not have a guard?
Do I have guards? I'm but a governor. You think I'm allotted such
you not have an
things?
estate guard?
I do not.
Why?
I'm a plebeian. I have no command other than
Oh,
as
yeah,
governor.
That's right.
Yeah, someone stole everything from me.
Oh well. I'm sorry. I guess. I don't know.
Lady Sinna.
Hey, what's going on?
Justice, I'm.
I
So
heard-
it is.
I heard of the chaos, so I came to see if you were okay.
Well, Lucius is leading the hunt for heretics, and we're conducting a search of all of the estates in Rome.
There's war
It
in the
is
streets.
not indeed.
Justice.
Yes.
What are you doing here?
Hello. My home was broken into and robbed. I was so I
You
didn't
were robbed?
I was. All of the bread we made was stolen.
The bread.
Cinna, where's the armor?
The armor is with us,
Cinna?
but Lucius is
The
currently
armor-
searching
there's
the
a war
bathhouse.
breaking out. We're
Cinna,
mobilizing.
Amelia,
There's a.
There's something in
is.
your house you should see.
There is
Oh,
a
I know.
fight.
There is
there are
something
two
in your
legions
house you
fighting
should
each
see.
other.
What is there?
fight?
Please don't say this to me.
What? We
Please
found a
explain.
shrine.
Please don't say
We
this
found
to
a
me.
shrine.
What?
What the fuck?
Aisha, please, just stay here. You'll be safe. Nothing will happen.
I don't believe it. I just wanted to protect the family. The rest of the gods haven't listened to us. They don't
Esther,
listen
how
to us.
could you?
I have told you so many times that they do not listen to us. This one does. Oh. This one listens to us. This one returns our family home safely.
Esther, the people of Rome must bear the rage of the gods because of
What
your
gods
actions.
are they if they bear the
What are you
rage because
doing
of the
here?
actions of one person?
Yes.
How are they just gods?
Right.
They are not.
Sorry.
They
Amelia,
are our
please.
gods. Period.
Okay.
I.
Okay, that's bad.
Please.
I
just wanted to
flatly
protect the
refuse
family.
to arrest Amelia.
You refuse?
Under no circumstances will I arrest her.
Amelia? No, we're not
Not
arresting
Amelia.
Amelia.
No.
Oh, not Amelia.
Wait.
Oh,
Why?
is that it?
Wait.
Aisha.
What? Why are you not willing to arrest her? As a member of the Legionnaire, you should be willing to arrest anyone, including myself, including Amelia. Why? Is she involved in this?
I am
Is she
not
involved?
involved in this. I am not involved with
I thought
this.
you were
State
suggesting
manager
that you would involve her.
I just arrived home. I have spent the entire time away. I do not know
No,
what's
we are
going
not-
on.
We are
But
not
I'm
claiming that Amelia is involved
May I
in this.
provide a
This is
suggestion?
just-
We do not have much time, and
Simply
we should
expressing my
continue
disdain at
onwards.
that
We have
idea.
found the culprit for this one shrine. Keep her in the household for now.
Yes.
Can we
she will
trust
be
you
under
with that?
house arrest. Yes.
Yes, we can deal with this at a
Yes.
at a later time. Let's find more
She will be
heretics,
under house
more
arrest.
of the shrines.
No. House arrest. It's not
House
efficient.
arrest.
But we found a cult.
I don't care if it's efficient.
in
House
your
arrest.
home.
There is a war, Lucius. She
I'll
goes
I'll
out-
I don't
stay
care
here.
about
I'll
war.
keep an
There
eye
is
on
a
you.
You don't
cultist
care
in your
about the war.
home. The
There are
gods
people
are
dying.
furious.
There are people dying. 2 legions. I witnessed 2 legions
Is she
do
escaping?
battle.
She's escaping. She's escaping.
She's escaping.
Well,
Please don't run, please.
No.
Oh.
We still have
I-
chance. We still have chance.
I don't know. I'm just
Julius,
enjoying my
keeps
ice
having
cream.
more
What is
turns.
happening in your estate?
I'm not gonna run. I have ice cream in my hand.
I don't
don't
know
know
what
what's
to
going
do.
Are you safe, Lady Sinna?
I have to put
Oh, you two are
my
engaged,
duties
right?
as a priest.
Uh,
Oh.
uh, um, uh,
Yeah, I knew that.
um,
No, don't deny it. I know.
uh,
So?
Um, we should keep
yeah,
up with
we
the others.
should, yes.
No.
It's
Should I know
fingers out
any
there.
of you three? Should I know any of you three?
Oh, we are in. We belong to the search group of Sina and
You insist upon this.
Lucius, shut the fuck up.
You don't tell me what to do. No. You do not tell me to shut the fuck up right here in front of your house, where you have a known cultist working for
and
you.
we have just
In your
found
basement,
a cult
you harbor
underground.
heresy.
I do not harbor heresy. I was not aware of this.
I hardly believe. I'm here nearly
It's best
all
that we
day.
go in.
I have never seen one.
Oh, Neolis.
Greetings. I'm so sorry that I wasn't able to fulfill my responsibilities. There's a lot of things that's happening.
It's alright. We managed today. It was a rather slow one
I
at the
see, I see.
mines.
Oh, I was about to go there earlier, but then
It's closed.
it was
for today,
chaotic.
so
You can speak in my room.
don't need to worry.
Well, weddings. I just wanted to see love. I just wanted.
I'm worried.
I worry too. My mother speaks of war.
There is
I have not.
in the streets. That is why I came here as fast as I could, just to ensure your safety, Lady Senna.
It is your safety I worry more for.
My safety is in terms of what you can do for this nation. I worry of you more.
You were robbed. Your home was broken into.
It was some bread. It's fine.
It was some bread this time, but if they are capable of breaking into your home, I do not know what else they are capable of.
Your worries are found.
You must stay safe.
I am. I will try.
Even if it is cowardly to do so. I hope that you live above all else.
I will try for you, Lady Senna.
Justice, I do not know what will happen after this war, or after these claims of heresy, or even what will happen just tomorrow, but I do not know what I would do if something were to happen to you.
And I, with you, Lady Senna.
Promise me that you will stay safe, please.
I will. I promise. I shall keep my involvement to a minimum.
Yes.
As to not put a
please
target
do.
on my back. But as you may know, it's a little hard for me too.
I suppose.
I mean, though I fear my involvement has already been... Have a seat.
On the floor.
On the floor, yes. My involvement has already been... I think too much. I fear.
You have become a target for many of the dissidents in the city.
Unfortunately. It was not my goal. I just...
It really is anyone's.
We live in turbulent times. My predecessor, I guarantee you, did not have to deal with any as what I have. Sorry, that was bugging me. But
Yeah.
I've Luckily, I have, I think, connections enough that they can maybe help with my security.
That is reassuring to hear.
You're wonderful, Lady Senna.
You are someone irreplaceable to me, Stias.
Thank you.
I hope that there may come a day where Rome is peaceful again and we may go on a walk of no importance and without any duties to interrupt us.
It would be wonderful. Can I tell you a tale, Lady Senna? Maybe.
Of course.
This tale is of Sir Gaius and Lady Fauna. You heard it.
I have not.
It is a tale that starts roughly 2 centuries ago. You see, Sir Gaius owned a fishing company along the Mediterranean Sea. His wife, Lady Fauna, was a dye merchant. One day, Sir Gaius and his men, while they were fishing, discovered sea snails. Now I ask you, do you know what sea snails are used for, Lady Senna?
For purple dye, I believe.
Correct.
For
Tyrian purple.
Indeed.
Dye worth.
Such as your cave.
Dye worth more than its weight in gold. Sir Gaius and his men worked tirelessly to collect enough of these snails, and with Lady Fauna's expertise in dye making, they made enough dye to feed their family for 5 generations. The family then moved to a small city in Sicily. Well, I say small, but a large city in Sicily. At the time, it was still somewhat under the control of the Carthaginians, but soon it was overtaken by Rome in the Punic Wars. During this time, Sir Gaius and Lady Fauna expanded from fishing into shipping and agriculture. Generations went by, and the family sentiments on being merchants and their willingness to support the god Mercury faded. And instead, they shifted to war. 5 generations later, all the members of their house killed, except for one. This man's name was Felix. Felix, being the last of his house, went to the gods, asking their guidance. He returned to his family's ways of praising the god Mercury. Upon arriving at his temple, he was met by a woman, Lady Leda Silva, and she was most beautiful. And they fell in love. You see, Lady Silva, being a priestess, and Sir Felix being a patrician in the city they were in, they were not as progressive as we are here, so this was not something that they valued or could see being achieved, so they wed in secret. Sir Felix sold the family estate and moved to Rome. They bought a shop and a home. They had a son, born with his mother's white hair, beautiful horns, and his father's eyes. You know which great house I speak of.
Justice, you... The story of your family, I believe, is a beautiful tale, and it makes me worry only more for you.
Lady Sinnoh, I saw you in the Temple of Mercury. It reminded me of the tale of my parents and how they met. I believe we have someone watching us.
I believe so as well.
That is the tale of Sir Gaius and Lady Fauna.
It is a beautiful story.
Lady Fauna actually used something else with the dye, as you correctly pointed out. She made a cape. A cape of Tyrian purple. That has been passed down through the generations. Until it eventually came to me. All that is left of my family.
And you still remain, so
I do.
all is possible.
Oh.
This is only more to... I hope that at the end of whatever faces the two of us, we may find some happiness that the story you speaks of seems to me to lack in places. I believe they were happy people, but I am someone who is quite fond of happy endings as well.
I fear for your mother.
I do not know what will happen to us after this day, but I hope that you, at least you, remain safe. I will do the part of my duties to hunt down the heretics, to hunt down the cultists, and to follow Lucius and the other members of the clergy so that the people of Rome may not suffer. But please, above all else, you must remain well.
I will. I promise you that, Lady Sinnoh. I also promise
When I return,
to do what I can
will.
to protect you.
I hope that you protect yourself first. It is only knowing that you are well that I can continue as I have been.
You too, Lady Sinnoh.
Wait a second.
Gestius.
Governor Gestius?
Hello, Nivius.
Hello.
What are you doing here? Don't you have work to do in the...
My home was
the,
robbed and there's fighting in the streets. I came to the one place I felt safe.
What, are you two together?
What are you doing there, Nivius, outside the window?
I just heard what the governor's voice, of the governor of Treasury's voice, inside one of our relatives' like rooms. Okay, you cannot fault me for asking questions. I don't recall you being here like previously.
I've been here previously.
What's he doing in your room, sir? Really? Have you?
I have actually.
Well,
Lady
he has.
Luciaretta has given me permission to be here.
Mother has given him permission. Well, prior. I am unsure if we should stay here, considering that... Yeah.
Well, you found a good one, I guess. Congratulations, Senna.
Nivius, you can't... Oh my god. He has a plebeian lover, so he has no room to talk.
I live here. Sorry. Listen, I'm bad with names, I'm bad with faces, okay? I'm sorry. Bear with me.
I'm very important to this household. Who are you?
I'm the governor.
Oh.
Senna,
Hello.
does he live here?
We'll be departing. I don't believe he
Listen,
lives here, but it would be best
what's
to
going on
speak
here?
to Mother.
What's going on here, Sina? Sina? What are you doing here? Just wonder.
I was here with Lucius earlier, but we
So
had
who's
a
this
small
guy? Who's this
discussion.
guy? Who's this guy?
I'm the governor of Treasury.
He is, indeed, he is.
Just wondering why he was in the house. That's all.
I've been given permission
no-
by Lady Lucia to
Indeed.
be here.
All right. Hey, Zenas.
But it will
so I
serve
figured
us
it
well
out.
to depart.
Yes.
Okay,
Why are you
great.
looking at me like that?
Zenas,
Huh?
back away from the lady.
Oh.
All right, Zenas.
I was gonna do that.
Zenas,
I
just
want
to
to know
let you
what has
know.
happened.
Oh my
Zenas,
goodness! Wait,
I know it. I think I know it.
it would be best for us to
Yeah.
return to our post. So I am unsure where.
No. Everyone home. Home. Now. Justice, I'm sorry, but you have to go. Okay, wait.
Oh.
What?
Hey, Zenas, do you want to know what happened? I did some investigation. I know what happened with the whole fighting.
I am interested.
All right.
I guess I am to leave, Lady Sana.
I will head into the city with you as I have to search for the members of the clergy. At least here, the streets are not filled with dissidents.
Yes.
Where will you be heading?
I'm unsure. My home is currently not safe.
Indeed.
Even my last place of security may be the treasury, but
That is a prime location for those who may seek
yes,
the
that
will
is
against you to
that
find
is
you.
my current thoughts. Maybe the temple could offer me some reprieve, but I fear the temple may be.
The heretics.
Yes, it's.
I do not wish to place you in a location that may put you in harm's way. The streets are quite empty.
They are.
Oh,
Okay, 15 minutes. Do you want to see my home that I've decorated?
oh, it is quite nice.
Yeah.
I cannot close your door, but
See, it was all taken. Fortunately,
quite. Would you like some bread?
a few pieces, please. I'd actually planned to come back and make some, and then. Oh, that is more than enough.
I do also have some decorations that perhaps may
Liven up the place a bit.
Indeed, though I am unsure where you would want. I will place them in the chest.
Maybe upstairs? You can use your own discretion. Interior decoration is not my forte.
Goodness, neither of us seem well equipped for it, but
It'll be a mess we make together.
indeed. I have some bookshelves. Perhaps by the chests. These are they? Your chests are quite empty.
Yes, they are. They were not full in the beginning, but people stealing from me very much.
I
might know where.
Let me think. I do not have quite as many decorations as I think this place requires, but where would a pot go? There's so much space up here.
There is. I've contemplated turning it into 2 rooms, possibly. Maybe splitting
perhaps
it.
that,
But
like down the center here,
Yeah.
perhaps.
Where is everybody? I don't.
It's beautiful.
A flower. I may have robbed it from my cousin, but he needs not
Well,
know
I got
that.
it myself, but I'm like,
Where can I put this? I wonder.
It is quite rare. I
It
do know
is.
Lucius has one of bread, but the apple I have not seen another one of. You have become an apple.
I have.
yeah, not the
Oh, okay.
real
Yeah,
Roman number 4. Like
Not the
IV.
Roman numeral 4, but
IV
like
is good. Yeah, but 4 I.
Okay. Okay. Thank you so much. You guys as well. Don't die. It was
We'll
nice
try
of
not
you
to.
guys. Alright. Yes.
Mark it. You want to check there?
Let's go check there.
Here we go.
Yeah, they definitely. changed
Wonderful. I have a painting, but I am unsure where to put it, so I will gift it to you for
Oh.
now. But
Painting.
I am being told that I must attend to some duties at the temple, but please remain safe. Oh, that was a huge
That was
painting.
very large. Let's see where she would. That maybe. There we go.
It is a lot less empty now.
It is. Thank you. Shall I escort you to the temple?
That would be greatly appreciated.
This way.
Hello, Argo.
Hello.
I speak out of turn, but woman, Lady Senna.
Yes, of course.
No. I did not approve of the way your Lucius spoke to your mother earlier.
I am lost on what to do regarding that. His rage comes fairly from a place about fearing heretics and their actions, but I fear he may be blinded by that rage and do something untowards towards the people of Rome. There is quite a gathering of
Yes.
people there.
I'm gonna quickly investigate.
Yes.
I tried, but I could not find time, and I was not going to do anything about it until my daughter was arrested. My other daughter,
You may
Toronto,
consent, but
with
not speak.
some
Thank you.
nincompoop, and my future wife is done, and I don't know anymore. I wanted to retire. I didn't want involvement in scheming. I didn't want involvement in anything. I just wanted to see if the Republic succeed, but nothing I do can help. And
I propose that we bring formal charges against Senator Lucrezia.
I concur.
We shall I now agree. conduct a vote on said formal charges. And concurrent to such trial of the Senator Lucrezia, I propose that she is temporarily stripped of all of her powers as a senator until we are able to declare her guilty or acquit her. We shall vote on this matter immediately. I vote aye.
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 I vote aye.
I vote aye.
I vote aye.
Well, the vote carries unanimously. Senator Lucrezia, you are now on trial. Please step forth and stand in the middle. Or sit, if you are unable to stand. Now then, this is the first senatorial trial, so we shall attempt to establish some modicum of procedure. We will begin by asking if any of you would speak for the Republic in this matter and the charges that we have brought against Senator Lucrezia of, I suppose, heresy and treason.
Okay, Jonathan 2,
Lady Senna. We need to speak.
Yes.
Okay, I'll find you. You two speak. I'll find you once I'm done here.
It's your
Yes,
mother.
of course. Thank you, Eugene.
Your mother
I
is
did
currently-
overhear. I know. I heard.
They have stripped her of her rank as Senna. Temporarily while they investigate. What charges were brought, I am unsure of, but
I believe it may be related to the heretic.
I believe so.
Oh goodness,
I wish to attest on behalf of your mother if I can.
I hope that you stay out of the matter for your own safety. I do not think this is a battle that can be won.
Pardon me? Excuse me?
Hi, Loki. Thank you.
Oh, this place is terribly quiet once more. I believe most of them should be occupied with the senator meeting that I spoke to my sister Sinis and she told me to make haste and depart from it if possible.
Yes, that's why I immediately tried to find you was fear of retaliation against your family.
Astra, have you heard of what is happening below
When did you
at the
two
meeting?
get here?
We
we walked past you. Yeah, it's the temple
yeah, sorry,
security
I
is
saw someone at
fraught.
one of. No, I saw someone at one of the altars. I was just making sure nothing
It's
untoward
fear
was
not.
going on. Yes, I heard. Your mother is.
Yes, there was a
Tried?
heretic shrine found inside our estate by our estate manager, who was
Oh, my
engaged to my
days.
mother and has now been executed.
What? Was
is-
that? Oh, I saw that execution tape.
Yes.
Oh, that was why your mother was so
I-
upset.
Yes, I do not even know how to process what has happened.
I pray for your
Oh.
family, Lady Senna.
I hope that my sisters are safe, but I am also lost on what to do now. I have no grounds to accuse the Pontifex for any dereliction of duty he may have been held accountable for, because it seems I have been too negligent of the matters of my own household.
Don't worry. That Albert and I can deal with that if you are worried.
I worry because I fear Asta's actions will have brought my entire household into the poor graces of the gods, understandably so.
Perhaps you should. Is there anyone on your estate currently?
Yes, Nivius and my sister Octavia are praying to Minerva, as we have
Understood.
non-cultist shrines within our estate as well.
Should you be there for your mother?
I do not know how to face her.
Would you
She has
want me
always
to?
spoken to us about our honor and withholding our piety to the pantheon and to remain honorable above all else. But when time came for her lover, who was accused of being a heretic, to be seized and searched, she fought against those who hoped to stand for justice and for the safety of the Republic, and now I do not know how to see her.
Sinna, I think even if you do not face her just yet, you should go to her trial at the very least. I think you may regret it if you do. Regardless of your conflicting feelings, you should return to the trial.
My sister told me to leave because it was getting quite heated and she
Oh.
feared for our safety.
That is
So-
understandable.
If you want,
Yes.
maybe you could also
I
Whatever your
have
decision
some
is,
spare ones
Lady
to
Senna.
make
But
some
I will go
offerings
with
to
you.
the other gods, not just Jupiter.
Perhaps
That'd be wonderful.
I will head
I have
down to meet with Lucius and some of the other who hunted the heretics down, but I appreciate you maintaining the safety of the temple, and it still irks me so that the Pontifex is absent, but we must do what we can in his
Yes.
absence.
Hopefully that can be rectified soon. I
Yes,
must commune deeply with the gods this evening, once I retire.
Yes, praise be.
Regarding
If you require my assistance tonight, I will offer all that I can.
I will send a messenger if that is the case. I appreciate
Yes,
it.
I will look out for any carrier pigeons.
I'm deeply sorry about the circumstances of your house currently.
I apologize for allowing the heretic shrine to exist
You
within
have
the
done no
confines for...
wrong.
It is the duty of us to maintain our households, and I will not pretend that I have not failed in that regard.
I wish you the best, Sinner.
Thank you, Astra, and I wish and will pray for your wellness as well as your family.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Yes, may we meet on a day with clearer skies, but for now I will return to perhaps near the Senate building to see if the trial is still ongoing.
Yes. Good luck, Sinner. I wish you the best.
As do I. Praise be.
Priestess
Praise
Astra,
be.
can we speak for Lady Senna, if you would please wait for me.
Yes.
Am I deaf?
You are awfully quiet.
Oh, sorry. Am I quiet now? Still quiet. We still quiet?
Okay, there we go.
There we go.
I turned your volume
Okay,
up.
I said Lady Astra, if we could speak for a moment.
Oh,
Lady Senna, if you
yes.
would mind waiting.
Yes, of course.
Please keep her safe.
I'll try my best.
It's the world to me. She may not know it, or she may, but please ensure that she is safe. And I fear for her as much as she fears for me.
I'll endeavor to do my best to look out for her. Will you continue accompanying her today? I think
will.
she may need support.
I will. Thank you, Chief Priestess Astra. Praise be.
Praise be. No, take care.
Will do. Where to, Lady Senna?
I hear my mother is still on trial, so I may return there. At least, I hope our safety will be guaranteed now.
I believe mine will.
That is... At least that is reassuring.
Again, it is not my safety I'm concerned of.
Anything that shall befall me is my burden to bear.
Oh, Senna.
Yes, where is Eugenia?
Eugenia's in the Senate, I think. Is Amelia your mother?
Yes, I have heard. I am heading there.
Please be.
Sinna.
Yes.
Okay, I must inform you of what has happened in your absence if you were not there.
Please do.
Yes, let's move over here.
How many bottles? Oh my god, I have.
See that?
Ayetna, who was she in your...
She was my mother's lover and also our estate manager.
Yes.
I have not conversed with her much myself, but I am surprised and shaken by the fact that she could have done such a thing.
Yes, we had brought her up to the Temple of Jupiter in order to get judged, and things started to get heated as I wouldn't say arguments arose, but she started getting more and more agitated as the conversation continued, and she had attempted to desecrate the temple of Jupiter's altar twice in front of us.
That is.
And then we had attempted to stop her with using as little amount of force as possible before we were eventually let outside as she ran out there. And then she swung at Senator Lucius with a diamond sword. And unfortunately, I guess Lucius, not knowing how injured she was, struck her down and killed her.
And now I have heard that my mother is on trial, I believe.
Trial.
Yes, your
Yes.
mother wishes to take any and all blame or
Responsibility.
punishment. Yes, responsibility for the actions of her
I did
lover.
not see you there.
Oh, sorry.
You,
Anyways.
please stand into the light. Oh my god, I was hearing a disembodied voice. But yes, continue.
Greetings.
Oh, what is...
I think it is best we move.
Yeah, let's...
Or, no, I think
Oh my
people,
goodness.
No, I think okay. I think it's where PvP is off.
Oh,
Yes,
I
it's-
see.
Hit me. No.
Oh, yeah.
Does it make the same effect? No.
It doesn't.
No.
I wonder what is
Yeah, it
happening
doesn't.
there.
Oh, it's a crit. It's a crit, I think.
I don't think so.
No, it's not. It's not a crit.
Oh, it's not.
Oh.
What a mystical mist.
They were
Mhm.
rioting, asking for... I'm unsure what, as I was busy, but yes, your mother is currently in the middle of a meeting getting, I assume, judged by the other senators.
Your mother,
I do not know what to do.
Lady Emilia, is to be stripped
Yes.
temporarily
Of
out
the
of
senator
her
position, as I
senator's
have told.
position. Mhm. It's quite unfortunate. It has to be. It has to end like this.
Yes.
It really is distressing. I do not know if I should speak to her or not.
I am unsure if you can. They're
still in proceedings, as I can I
Additionally,
think.
Emilia is being, Emilia is to be blamed for the, destruction that was made by Legion 3.
Why is that?
Why?
My mother
It was
has no
believed
affiliation with the Legion.
It was believed that Legion 3 is under House Lucretia.
It is... My mother has never had any associations with the Legion. If anything, we have been deeply distressed by the fact that we lack a presence within the legates, as we have not been able to properly enforce our security. I do not know why she would be blamed for the Legion's actions.
They're simply looking for
That's
a
what I've
scapegoat.
heard after I went down to talk to you.
My belief is that Legion 3 is looking for a scapegoat. And with Lady Lucia Retta having a heretic shrine in her home, they have just so happened to find it.
All
You
of
should
this has
probably
transpired,
listen.
so I think it is best I do.
Perhaps you should.
Lady Viviana.
Wait. Viviana.
Oh, I know who it was. It was God
Viviana.
Mercury. It was
Viviana.
God Mercury talking to me.
I'll be
Yes,
visiting
oh,
on
hello.
the upstairs.
Yes, what?
Astra. What a coincidence.
Viviana,
Yes,
what is the word on the street?
someone is guarding the temple currently.
Where is it? Where is Paulus? Where is
Viv,
Paulus?
I'm right
okay
here.
for me to also wear armor, simply
So
due to the
if you
emergency
see another
at
person
hand.
sin, you just allow yourself to sin?
He's
If
a
I may,
senator.
my friends, I believe we are getting distracted on
Yes, this
subsidiary
is a
issues
trial
here.
about heresy and conspiracy.
The
This is
certainly the chaos that has just spread across this city needs to be addressed by the Senate and will be addressed by the Senate. But that is a larger issue, and I would confine this discussion and this trial to the specific allegations against Senator Lucretiak that do not apply to other senators. Now, myself and Senator Arelli have spoken quite a bit. I would hear thoughts from the other senators, please.
If I may speak, I also find your comparison of the situation and Lucius' situation a little difficult to accept, as Lucius never himself meddled in comparison.
Oh, come on,
That's
man.
all I have to say.
I understand. I understand if you find it difficult to accept. I only wish to point it out because it was something that happened. Even if our situations were not identical, at the end of the day,
Hello.
we both had
Mate.
issues with other people doing heretical things within our own household without our knowledge or permission.
Would any other senators speak on these matters? These are, as you all know, serious allegations against a colleague of ours. Most of you have been silent.
If I may.
Please.
I was not present during the arrest or when they found the cultist altar, because I was at the Temple of Jupiter, protecting the Temple of Jupiter. But I will say that now is not the time to be lenient on the heretics. The Pontifex talked about this before this morning at the meeting, the Senate meeting, and well, we can see that the rain has not stopped and that the gods are still angry. What I saw at the Temple of Jupiter is someone trying to desecrate the altar to Jupiter, the king of the gods, and on top of that, someone showing leniency to someone who had desecrated the temples, and then throwing vile accusations at my cousin as well. I do not believe now is the time to be lenient. I think we should put down the hammer on those who destroy our beautiful city and who decide to lack faith towards the gods.
50 years of service, and this is what happens at the end. Is this what you wish to put it down to? I have spent my entire life fighting for the Republic. I have spent every moment of my living fiber doing nothing but working for this Republic. I have done nothing wrong. I have had a spotless record for so long. And now one thing happens. And that is me showing leniency to someone who I considered love of my life.
Emilia, have you not yourself accused the Umbrian senators?
That is a different
conspiracy?
matter of which I will speak of. I believe there are people who can attest to this, and I would wish to have them summoned for attestation on this matter, because me making these accusations were things that were brought to myself by other people within this area, within the Republic.
Look, I am not speaking about taking your life, but I do not believe that someone with the leniency towards the gods and towards the law should keep the spot of senator. Again, you may continue to live, but I think retirement might be good for you.
Cousin, if I may. This is a grave betrayal of the highest order. And I wish to provide a witness as to excuse me, this is very difficult, my friend. Provide a witness as to attest to the acts of heresy and Amelia's prior words on such actions. Mr. Unknown, if you would step forward.
Thank you. As everyone knows,
Keep it quick, please.
I was invited to a meeting 30 minutes in the session, and I attended it. And I saw Amelia being there, sitting there with them as if they were their own. They were planning Republican. They were planning to revolt against the Rome, the whole rule. For what reason? Just to get an equal footing with war, with aggression. I saw all the people that were there. They were present in the Legion 4. We, the Legion 2, and the expedition team fought against them as they tried to assassinate the judge that was appointed today. And you, in fact, were there. You knew this was about to happen. I, in fact, had to leave 2 minutes into the meeting, and I didn't know the context. But you, in fact, told me about how you're waiting for the wine to blend in to your plans.
Yeah, he fucking does.
You
I hate
wanted
him.
it to fit perfectly in so you wouldn't be accused of anything. You're trying to control the realm from the shadows, destroy everything for no absolute reason. And here you are as a Senate, standing here trying to defend your family. But for what reason? I thought we all dedicated ourselves towards Rome. We, the expedition team, came back, looking for the judge, see that the Legion 4 times was formed due to your influence. They attacked the
I will
judge.
state against this. I did not form that legion. That was not my legion. And you know very well that there were members of House Umbra at that meeting as well.
House Umbra, in fact, informed the
You were there.
our head.
You pledged your support. House Umbra pledged their support to these people. I did not pledge any support. The difference between me and you, is that I was there to figure things out. I was there to understand because I had been invited by the very person who told me of your plans, Divinia, to attend that meeting, so I could investigate the treasonous actions that I had been informed of by Umbria, and I witnessed 2 members of your household go and pledge military support and armor and weapons to these people. They were baying for blood in that thing. I testified. I told them not to do that because I did not want to see bloodshed on the streets.
Why did you not have a Senate meeting? You were in the Senate meeting. Why didn't you inform anyone about it? Why didn't you not bring it up? Why are you using her as your scapegoat? Why, in fact? Even if I was in the meeting, I did not know the context. All I said is everyone should be treated equally and respectfully under the law. And I, in fact, was also running for judge because I respect the Rome's law and the laws set by the Senate. Unfortunately, you could have brought this up. This would have never have taken place. You know how many people's blood you have on your hand? Your own family, and the legionnaires, and our legionnaire too who sacrificed their lives. That's all I have to say.
That's enough. Thank you. She is in a position of grave.
What is that voice?
Debt to the Republic.
I'm not sure. I fear what it whispers.
It's not right to attack her person.
What does it want us to respond with?
I did not inform the Senate because I did not believe there would be an attack. I left the meeting early once I had understood it. Once I had understood who was there. Once I had understood who was there, I had left the meeting. I did not think that they would. They said that they were trying to. They said that they were trying to debate their actions, and I had said I will not stand for violence, and then I left. And there are others who were part of the meeting who are not here. Who can attest to that?
What is it? It can.
So.
It can save the people of Roma.
Yes.
Just to make this clear, because I want to be accurate, I'm not sure if I understand. Are you suspecting members of House Umbria
What this means.
of potentially funding this fake legion?
Where must we need it?
Because they promised, 2 members of the family promised
Where
to give them
does
arms.
one find them? What is it?
I see.
And what evidence is there to these allegations, Lucretia?
There was only the witness testimony of those who were there, but none of them are here. The only person I can call upon is...
Justius,
What
do you think this too is divine will? The gods have always been benevolent, and if they have come to save us...
Particularly because I was approached by the person who I suspect now has been speaking into your ear. This person is trying to pit us against each other in the worst and most despicable way possible. I did not attend that meeting myself. I was not there. I had spies.
This may be the work of heresy.
To go and see
I'm
who
afraid.
the possible other benefactor was.
The gods have always spoken to us, though. Mercury himself has lit flames and directed me with lightning to the house of heretics. Is this not, too,
Yeah, why didn't you
salvation?
I didn't
Help
report it because I did not
saviors
know that there
from
was
the
going to be
heavens
the communication
who wish to
between
protect Rome.
My spies and I did not get back to me in time before the Senate meeting was over. I did not learn of this information
Not as
until
pious as you,
quite
Lady
literally
Sinner.
15 minutes ago.
Justice, do you believe we should heed the words of the voice that comes to save us?
Was that a man had come between us, who spread lies in both of our ears and turned us against each other. Because he told me of some secret Umbrians who were going there to overthrow the Republic.
If the
and
voice
decided
speaks
to
again,
participate in order to understand
I wish to at least
what
to listen to it.
What these plans were, whether you were truly trying to betray the Republic or not.
Where you go, I go.
And it seems that she
that is
said
solitude,
the same to
and so
you
be
about
it.
me. And then we were both poisoned with these lies.
I wish for us both to survive, and I
Because
wish
too
for
regarded
the
you as a good
Republic
friend of mine for
too
so
to
long,
survive.
and
The
I felt
Republic,
betrayed
which has
when I thought that
so
when I thought
long
that you were trying
been
to
the object
betray
of
the
our
Republic.
protection.
Amelia, I've worked with you for many years. You were
No.
my mentor.
If the voice ordains direction, then
I just
we shall follow it.
understand why you didn't even come to me about this.
Do you wish, Lady
I
Sinner?
tried. You don't remember how many attempted meetings we've had, and every time I attempted to have a meeting with you, some disaster would strike. And some disaster would strike, and I couldn't attend to you because we
Do you
kept on
believe
having
going
these
to the temples may help us
heresy
communicate better
across
with
the
it?
Republican,
Believe
last
so.
year, and then I was not able to attend to
Let's
you, and
go
then I was
then.
going to attend to you now, but then the Civil War broke out. I had been trying to communicate with you the entire time, and I was not able to. Every single time I tried, it just kept on.
I do not even know where the voice came from amidst that meeting hall. It seemed both so empty of speech and full of it.
It seemed angry to me.
Anger. It seemed to me to resemble...
Governor.
Hello.
It seemed to me to resemble the voices of the divine that have spoken to me in the past.
This is my first encounter of something like this.
I see. It is quite a habit once you are part of the clergy, but a pious man such as yourself must not be unfamiliar to it. The gods wish to help us. The gods of Rome are benevolent, and they love this republic just as we do. So if it is their will, we must carry out to protect
Bro's going to pray.
this
Yes, I
republic,
fucking am.
then I find myself the vessel for it often. Hello, Astra.
Hello.
Don't
Don't
do
worry
you
about this
believe
guy.
it?
He's
Okay. Oh my
Oh
goodness.
shit. Where was that?
Where are the stars? The
There's-
sky is absent of light. Oh voice, if you hear us, please bless us with your presence once again. Please respond to the cries of your pious followers who hope to preserve Rome, to protect the beauty of this republic. Please respond to us as your pious followers, those who carry out your divine will.
I'm quite concerned.
The trial is still unfolding quite
Yes.
ardently.
The god of Mercury.
Oh?
Oh,
Shit.
Hello? What?
Lady
What was
Sinner.
that?
Did he Cinna?
Cinna?
Oh, the lightning
Cinna?
strike?
Cinna.
Did you see that?
What?
There was
I was going to erect a altar for Mercury.
there was a rabbit. Did he Cinna?
Cinna?
There was a rabbit.
It's a rabbit.
There was a rabbit on the roof?
I've seen this rabbit earlier today. Actually,
You have. Astrod, can you
There.
watch the main temple?
Wait,
oh
I
my
saw it as
goodness.
well.
I saw that at
Please
the Senate meeting
watch over
earlier.
the altar of Jupiter. Oh my goodness.
Nemo's doing that right now. What?
It strikes before the altar of Pluto.
The divine
Oh
God.
Lord Pluto, if you so hear our voice, please give your followers guidance in these times. We are lost, and whatever you may offer us, whatever it is you would decree us to do, we shall follow in your words, whoever.
Oh no. This isn't.
Can you
very
watch
good.
over the main altar? I worry that something may happen to the Temple of Jupiter again. It leads us someplace.
Where to?
Okay, doesn't matter. Do you know where? What was her name? Senna.
Yes.
Do you know where? Aurelia. What was her name? Oh,
I do not know where Aurelia is.
Aurelia. Oh, because we. Oh man, bro.
I'm stealing that.
There was a
The
temple.
skies are clear, but
Rain is yet to stop.
where did it lead us
It
to?
ran towards this temple.
This is quite a height. Perhaps we shall traverse by the ground.
Which
if we
temple
so
is
wish.
this? I understand. Lady Senna? Lady Senna.
Oh, I was lost for a moment, but you'll come to find that involving yourself with matters of the clergy requires communing with the gods quite often.
Lady Senna.
Oh, I see it. Do you see it?
Oh, we should maybe go in before we get like hit by lightning.
Shit. Oh shit.
Did you see that?
I did.
Oh, you saw that. It was here.
Yeah.
Very well. Senator Lucretia, by the authority of the Senate, you are hereby removed from your post as senator and confined to the charge of the Pontifex indefinitely. Have you any final words before you are sent away?
It was an honor serving the Republic. Thank you for being my colleagues.
Where do you lead us?
Yes, may you find redemption in your service to the
Lady Cinna.
Why did it appear at the trial?
Sure.
We saw the
don't
form.
know.
Oh my goodness.
I think there's something happening in the temple. This is a strange feeling. I don't like this at all. I'm going to the temple
Yes,
of
go
the
to the main
Jupiter.
temple. What? I have never seen a god take on a form that is so similar to that false god.
I fear that that was a sign of ill omen, Lady Cinna.
I find myself in agreement with you, but what is the correlation with the voice we heard prior at the trial, the one promising the salvation of Rome?
I believe that these are the words of the heretic god, Lady Cinna. Someone of your piousness I can understand, but me, I pray oftentimes, but why would they come to me?
You are a pious man.
Lady Cinna.
And above all, I view you as someone who wishes the best for the Republic, who wishes the best for the people of Rome.
I think it would be best if we not act on the voice, Lady Cinna. I know it may be hard, but it scares me. The fear I felt as it spoke to me is not one that I believe of a god, but of something evil.
But I fear the wrath that Jupiter exhibits now. I fear that one of my augurs just earlier today spoke to the descended form of Saturn, and he warned us that this was one rage that we could not quell, that Rome, at the behest of the defiance towards Jupiter, shall meet an ill fate.
Here we stand at the precipice.
And here we wait.
We have a choice. Do we act on the voice, or do we not? Well, the voice could be that of Jupiter, or it could be that of heresy.
I find myself at an impasse. Even when I first encountered that heretical being that called itself a god, it promised that to the heretic that followed it, that it would bring salvation, it would bring safety, it would bring security that our own pantheon fails to promise. But the gods of Rome have always been benevolent to their followers, and I do not wish to endorse the same heresy that brought misfortune to my mother, to her lover. And above all, I do not want to do anything that endangers your safety. But, it spoke to both of us.
did.
In that crowd of people, roused by anger, by rage, those who wish the best for Rome and the ones who wish for it to fall, amidst that entire room of people, it chose to speak to you and it chose to speak to me.
I pray to the gods for one more sign. Anything.
Mercury has been ever so kind to both of us. Perhaps this is our chance to pray for guidance. Oh, Lord Mercury, if you hear the prayers of your pious followers, please grant us guidance. Tell us, are you this voice that speaks to us? Are you this voice that promises salvation, promises peace, promises prosperity once more for our people? Is this the will that you wish for us to follow? If it is, your pious believers will do as you say, but we do not wish to betray the Pantheon, and we, ever so ignorant and limited in our judgment, can only hope for divine grace and guidance. Praise be.
Praise be.
It is ever so quiet in this temple while the rain rages on. Perhaps Saturn's warnings were not false, and that indeed our incompetence has led to some gods abandoning the people of Rome.
Maybe.
What do we do, Justius?
Don't know. Lady Cinna. And I shall be with you, no matter what.
Even so long as we preserve Rome, are you willing to do anything?
Whatever I can.
Then,
Lady Cinna, I do
if
not
the
wish
voice,
to see your fall from grace.
I believe above me as an individual, I must repent for the actions of my mother. I must bring back what I have taken from the people of Rome, who have been so gracious to me, so patient. And yet it is because of my mother's endorsement, because of my household's inability to manage their own people, because of my failures as a chief priest, that the heretics have roamed free and brought upon divine wrath, divine rage. It is up to me to pay for the injustice I have dealt them. If the actions of an individual can doom this entire republic, then I hope that a single sacrifice will be enough to restore it.
What do you mean? What do you plan to do, Lady Cinna?
Justius, the voice has promised something that our own gods have taken from us. And even if their divine wrath falls upon me, I do not believe the people shall continue to suffer because of their pride. I do not wish to involve you in it, as you must be well. You must remain pious, and your faith has been one of the few things that have grounded me amidst our first encounter with the heretic god, who spoke words that seemed so true.
Lady Cinna.
Justius.
love you.
As I you. The people, I cannot bear to see them. Their fields flooded, the streets filled with people fighting over things that I cannot even comprehend. I cannot watch Rome fall.
Lady Cinna, we will persevere. You don't have to do this alone. I cannot see you. You cannot stand by and allow yourself to make this sacrifice on your own.
I can only do it if I know that you are among one of the people of the Republic who continue to live, one of the people of Rome who prosper after everything that has happened. You deserve a well-furnished home filled with bread and warmth and people to occupy it.
And what am I to do without you there?
You must live.
You are the reason I live, Lady Cinna. Please, I ask you not do this. My life will be nothing. My wish for my home to have you in it.
But what are we to do when the gods remain silent at our prayers, when our sacrifices are unanswered and seek no response, when the people who wish the best for Rome continue to fall? What will the Republic have left?
We keep our faith. We keep our faith in ourselves. When the gods turn their backs on us, then we must band together. Lady Cinna, I cannot do this without you. Remember the story I told you
I do.
when Sir Felix met Lady Letta. I didn't tell you the remainder of what happened to them, did I?
I do not believe so.
You see, after they moved to Rome, they had me. They cared for me. Until they both were struck with an incurable sickness. And they died together. Their love for each other and their love for me allowed them to hold on longer than they ever should have. So I ask, Lady Cinna, hold on for me. Trust in me.
If the gods do not answer my prayers, then you alone shall be the person I place my faith in.
And I to you, Lady Cinna.
Just Cinna is fine. Justius.
Okay, Cinna. This... You ask for signs from the gods. I believe this
do.
is one. And I was... In my moment of need, I came to pray. Much like my father. I met the one that I love.
This is the last blessing the gods have given to me.
We walk.
As we look over the ends of this day, perhaps a walk amidst the rain,
The rain is calming.
And yet the sky remains devoid of stars.
When the rain stops, the stars will return. That is the future we hope for. Senna.
Gestius, I shall trust in your words.
It's calming.
I see the moon.
Yes. You see,
Sinner,
Yes, Mother.
I want to give you formal approval to marry Justice.
I suppose God's grace has found us once more.
thank you, Lady Luciaretta.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's okay.
Mother, we must speak
Sinner.
more tomorrow.
Yes. We can do so. I'm sorry. I failed.
Do not apologize.
I failed.
I'm sorry for
Yay. What a day. All right, everyone. W event today. I'm waiting for ads to get over. That. Yeah, there's gonna be a stage here soon. We'll wait for ads to be over before I sign off. W event. Holy shit. Holy shit. That was crazy. Yeah. It was pretty obvious all the time, yeah. Alright, everyone. We'll see you all tomorrow for 4 Istoria. What an event. Alright, everyone. Y'all take it easy. Take care, much love.